Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good. And a morning.
I wanted to get on voice already because we're running a little bit late. So hello.
Hello. It's the last stream of the year.
Yeah.
It's the last stream of the year.
Last stream of the year.
That feels so weird. That feels so weird.
Yeah. Hello, Noir Punk. Thanks for coming over. It was really lovely to raid you the other day.
Nom 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 orange.
Get that orange.
Nom nom nom.
Toast for your art.
Yeah. Hi, Noir Punk.
Hello.
How are you doing? How is everyone? Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Oh, am I so tired? I didn't sleep super well last night, and I don't know why.
Was me being awake keeping you awake?
No. Unless we have some kind of psychic link.
I was in another room.
Yeah, you didn't come to bed for ages because you were watching a million movies.
I was not watching a million movies. I was
lying
one.
in bed trying to get to sleep. But I couldn't. So I had stuff on in the background. And I was like, I'll just drift off to sleep to this. And nothing happened. I didn't drift off to sleep to it. I just lay there.
I don't think drifting off to sleep to things on a video actually works.
It normally works for me.
I think you just stay awake. I think you just do it so you're not staring at a blank dark wall.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that's it. A Woot said had a COVID scare today but tested negative. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
That's
thank
good to hear.
goodness. Jeez. That's scary. Honestly, you're tired too. I can imagine. It must be so late for you. It must be like 5 a.m.
Yeah, sorry we're starting so late. As India said, I was up late and I slept through my alarm. It's weird because I've been getting up at 8:30 without an alarm at all. But now I set one for 8:30 just in case because I went to bed at 3-ish. And yeah, I slept through it.
Yeah. Honestly, you're here to have fun. We'll do our best. We'll do our best to make it fun. So it's worth it for you to stay up. Wow!
Yeah,
I wish I could do that in real life. It'd be so good.
I was doing the dystopian thing of checking Twitter before going to bed, as you do, and I saw a mention of this film called Don't Look Up. I was like, that's cool, that's interesting. And then I saw like some discourse about it. I was like, oh, I'll watch a bit of that before I go to bed, and I put it on, and then I didn't go to bed until it stopped.
It sounds like it was a pretty harrowing film to watch before bed.
It makes you think. I don't know what to say about it without just being like you experience it fresh, because I experienced it with nothing going in. I was just like, oh, people are talking about this, that might be interesting just to watch before I go to, okay, I'm invested.
You'd say that's the best way to experience it?
Yeah, because I didn't know what was going to happen.
Good. That's how you're meant to watch most movies, I think.
Yeah.
They should make a movie sometime where they deliberately leak a bunch of spoilers, and then the actual movie is nothing like that.
That's the Sonic movie.
So mislead you. Beat you to death with this gift box.
Yes.
Goodbye, 2021.
I wish to leave.
Are these gift boxes from someone?
Yes, one of them is from Sasama and one of them is from Noir Punk.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Sasama, thank you! To the subzone. Noir Punk,
No,
that's
it's
so
not.
nice of you for the subscription. Thank you.
I fell over. Sorry,
You
Martina.
put Martina through the floor. What's she doing now? She's in the air. Look what you've done.
She'll never
She's
come
floating.
down. It's never going to reach the floor.
Hello. Hello. Bring it down. So I'm going to work on some more emotes today and see if I can get some done so we can actually put them in chat and use them.
Gonna do some emotions.
Gonna do them. Gonna make them so you can do them too. Emotions.
Emotions. Gotta have emotions. So we know the world will accept us. Emotions.
Got to have emotions so that the world will know we're human, so that we can show we're not robots. Got to have emotions.
Emotions.
This is what I do when I'm happy. This is what I do when I'm angry. See, I'm a real human.
Superhuman. Don't hassle me.
I'm coming to hassle you.
Don't
I'm coming to hassle you.
Nope.
I'm coming to hassle you. What? You bounced it. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah! Hassle. What happens if I do this? Put on your third person camera.
This'll take so long.
You'll take so long. Going to the island. Gonna have emotions. Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone. Our prefix changed. Sorry to confuse you all. It was slightly a mistake. But it's now like this for 3 months.
I thought, okay, so I tried one and it was like, oh, that one's taken. Oh, okay.
We wanted to try like something
couple.
funny. So we wanted to have like me. So it was like me Angie, me happy, me joy.
Yeah, but it has to be at least 3 letters. So we're like, okay, let's try I am. But someone's already using I am.
Yeah. So we're like, do you think they's taken?
I
Like they
was like,
happy,
let me
they angry?
Let me try it. And it was like, confirmed.
And we were like, oh.
oh.
Well, for one thing, we thought that it would be taken already. And for another
Yeah.
thing, we thought there would be some kind of confirmation or something.
Like, they're like, once changed, you can't change this for 60 days. I'm like, okay, I recognize that. But I didn't realize that was like a don't try.
Yeah, I figured that for something that you won't be able to change for another 3 months, they would like check with you. I thought we were just like checking if it was available or not.
Yeah, so our prefix is they for 2 months until we...
But we have at least 2 months then to try and figure out like a better one. Like if we're gonna do they, I think I like them a little better.
Oh, yeah.
Like
them
happy.
Them happy. Yeah.
Hey, we're on the island.
You did actually make it.
I did. Did we see Habbo's Doig drawing? I saw it in the peg bar.
I saw it.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah, I liked it.
What is this? Invisible box. What
it
is
was
this?
friend shaped.
Why can I not move?
I think I need to put a rigid body on the island, or at least I don't know. Maybe downhills are okay. Am I gonna get to run around at all, or?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that you could now. There you go.
What do you mean that I could now?
Oh, you couldn't in the air,
No.
but you can now. Welcome to the island, Doig.
Welcome to the island.
Welcome to the island paradise.
The secret side of the island.
Well,
Yeah,
hasta la vista.
No, you're kidding me. I suggested DNS, like Doig and Swift, but
Yeah.
India didn't like it. Which is fair.
DNS is okay. I just think it's I think DNS would be maybe my next choice.
It's at least like descriptive of our Twitch name. Look, I can see the
Yeah,
ship
us
from
happy,
here.
us sad is good. I really liked me. We considered having me with 2 E's, but
Me car.
me. Our airship doesn't move very well, Tib. It doesn't move very well. It doesn't go places. Whoa, Doig. Whoa.
I don't know, man.
How you doing?
Mm.
How you doing, Doig? Oh, you're there. You came back. I wanted to see you coming across from the island. Oh well.
I fell, dude. I fell. I deliberately fell because like it wasn't gonna float all the way back.
Oh man.
At least we know that the gliding, the third person camera don't like it. It's like I don't know what to track.
Was that the camera
I
that
think-
was giving you the issues?
I think so.
The issues. Maybe
Yeah, like-
dose with.
Like if I excuse me.
Dose with, okay. How long can the prefix be? I think it can be up to 6
like,
characters.
Like, dude, it doesn't
Oh
know what
yeah,
to
it really
do.
doesn't like it, huh?
Doesn't know what to do. It was fine with you. It's fine
You're
with you.
walking in the air. Oh. I think it can be up to 6 characters. and a minimum of 3. But I think the shorter the better, because the shorter it is, the easier it is for you guys to type it, right?
I wanted to do like a little parasail from like Breath of the Wild when I glide. Or maybe I get a little flame underneath my antlers and I look like a little hot air balloon.
You use your scarf. And
use my scarf.
Use your scarf and your flame to make a little balloon.
Or the hood of my hoodie.
Oh, the hood of your hoodie.
Do you think should my hoodie hood have holes in it so my antlers can poke through?
No.
No?
Yeah, I mean, how would you even put it over your antlers anyway? Even if it had holes, you'd have to hold it like way high above your head.
Maybe there's Velcro maybe there's Velcro straps in my hood.
Maybe it's got 2 little ties that you have to tie onto your antlers to hold it up.
Yeah. Maybe it just goes over them.
It just stretches all the way up.
Yeah, and the hood's like I've got a big gap between. Yeah, so I got a big gap so that my flame doesn't catch fire.
Yeah, I don't know how other people do emotes. I feel like maybe I've been doing them wrong for ages, but I normally find opening the actual emote menu and scrolling down is a huge pain. So I normally type the first couple of letters of the person's name with a colon, and then I'll just scroll down the list there.
Oh.
How does the mouth movement work?
I just
Take it away, Doig.
I just typed them. There's a thing called Mic Controller 3 or something, and then it has a thing that attaches to the microphone, and then it's got a thing that you can tell it says loudness. And then when the loudness goes over a certain threshold, I send a command to. I send a float from the loudness to the mouth movement, and it. So if I talk really small, then it's really small. But if I talk louder, then it's a little bit louder. So it passes a float to the animator and makes their mouths move.
Yeah. So we don't have mouth shapes. We just have open and closed. But it works. It works.
I don't know how to tell. I think you can. I've seen people tell. I've seen people use Unity.
You've seen people tell without webcams.
Yeah. By the sound, so like E-I-O-U. But I think that's pretty overkill for what we look like.
It's pretty cool. Hey Ulla! Hello!
Oh.
Let's hop over. We'll hop over to the art and then I'll do some emotes.
Okay, cool. One thing I want to say is like I super cleaned up my I cleaned up the OBS. I cleaned up the OBS. Wait.
What is it?
The chat is in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, it's not meant to be.
Oh,
It's meant to be semi-transparent.
Yeah, I got the ordering wrong.
Oh, don't worry. You can fix that.
Well, I cleaned up the scenes, but I guess I forgot to take out a Twitch chat from one of the scenes.
Oh, Ryu says it looks good. That's awesome. I'm glad. Sometimes it bugs out and doesn't work, but today it seems to be holding up, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Tim says you can definitely do faultment detection for the ow sound, but it's not necessary.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
There's a she-wolf in the closet. Ow.
Ow.
When I was in school, I did a music video for that, for fun, with some friends. It was really bad. I mean, it was really bad when I look back now, but at the time we were like, we made a thing, that's cool. And it was cool.
Formant detection. Just knowing that it's formant detection is a big step up. Thanks, Tib.
Yeah, thanks, Tib. We can look into that and see if it looks good or if it looks terrible.
But yeah, I want to show. So if we go over here.
Here we are.
Yeah, I want to. Oh, I can't show until an NDA. Is your NDI okay?
And you just need to turn it on, and then it will be.
Cool.
And it is on.
It is on.
It is on.
It is on. Cool. Let me just bring Blender over so I'm doing the right thing. Cool.
Pablo says Central Chat is not doing it for me, to be honest. I'll propose some other options later. Of course, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pablo, please do.
I agree. I think Central Chat is It's weird. But it looks nice. Like the actual look of it feels in keeping. But if we can move it elsewhere.
You mean little boxes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, I would do central coming down from the top.
I wish I could.
Or is that a bad idea?
So I got some code from Todd yesterday about central coming from the top, but when I started to implement it, it started fighting against something else. So I was like, oh, I can't fix that. I can't fix that
fight it
before the stream starts, but it is possible. But they were like fighting each other. So it would put the thing at the top, but then it would try and animate away. So it needs to animate down, but I don't know how to make it animate down yet.
You'll figure it out. I have ultimate faith in you, Doig.
Yeah, it does cover us a little bit. So the fix for the covering, I can at least do. So I guess what I do is
Tiff says, let's make India thumbnail the different stream events and where screen elements should be. I mean, I would happily do that. Happily. But I'm actually not the best person at it. I'm not great at graphic design or layouts. And the things I want to do tend to have impacts that I couldn't foresee when I designed them. For example, if I was going to do the follow emote, I would have the follow, not the emote, the alert. If I'd have the alert cover the entire screen, because I'd be like, that looks cool. But then as soon as there's a raid, you won't be able to see anything. And I'd be like, oh.
Oh, it's got the Twitch chat. So I need to go into the HUD and get rid of the Twitch chat.
So what's everyone up to for New Year's Day and New Year's Eve? What are you guys doing? Anything? Doig and I are sitting on our butts.
What if we just ordered it like this? So if we run in front of it, it's just whatever. It's just whatever.
What do you mean it's just whatever?
It's just whatever.
Like we're in front of it?
Yeah.
I mean,
does this work?
Yeah, I did think the going over the top of the semi-transparent was clever though. This is great. Yes to this. That's exactly right. That's what happens. That's you if you hood up. Look how cool you look.
Yeah.
And then your flame comes on and you float away.
Make my own little bear cave. Don't come out on me, Angie.
Don't come inside.
Would it be possible to have chat be in the scene so if you go far away, you'll go behind it? Yes.
And then I can grab it and shake it and throw it. No, I'm joking. I don't want to be able to do that.
I think you can probably put a browser source into Unity, but I've not done that yet.
Oh, you can NDA me now, by the way. I'm good to go.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me do that. And then I add a scene and I pick chat. Okay, and then that goes over us. And then I go to filters.
So chat can be a load-bearing pillar. If anything happens to it, the whole stream will crumble. It's true.
Color correction. Okay, and then bring it down.
See you, pal, bro. Okay, so here I go. I'm gonna enlog
Close
this.
Damn it! It's transparent in both ways.
Gonna save it as emotes 3.
So why did it apply a filter to both of them? Can I copy this? Copy and paste. Can only paste a reference. Okay. Okay, so if I make a duplicate of chat called chat transparent, duplicate chat transparent. Okay. And then drag this up to here.
Okay, so this is how big it normally is.
And then go back to main.
And then Pablo, you were saying I should have it 200 DPI, right? And then should I enlog the box itself? Ba 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 ba.
Filters.
Ba ba ba.
And then remove this.
Da 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 da.
I should remember to remove them. Yeah. And then chat. Okay.
Pablo, help me with your knowledge.
No.
What size should I make these emotes? I've got 200 pixels per inch for resolution. How big dimension-wise do you think I should make them?
Send a message. There we go. Okay.
Unless Pal suggests any downside, you've got at least 1,000. Okay, let me put 1,000 for now. Oh, you typoed the 2,000 by 2,000. So is that right or is that not right? Should I do that or should I not do that? Michael Muto!
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Nero the Tilted Fox. Hey, congratulations, Nero. Thank you so much, Michael. That's super cool of you. You say you typoed the 2,000, but can we please see the saxophoners again? I beg of you. I'm on my knees, hand clasped together, pleading. No, never. You can never see it. Should I do it 300 resolution then? So it's print ready? Since people normally suggest 300 resolution.
Yeah.
Okay. 300 resolution, 2,000 size is what I'm going with.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
300 DPI is what you used. I'm sorry, I don't know where I got 200 from then.
If you wanted to print on shirts, you can draw them on.
Okay, here we go.
And it's 2,000 by 2,000 okay.
Big. Much bigger than it was before. So large. Wow, humongous. Oh, I'm zooming in instead of...
Wow, so big.
So big.
So big.
Go on so long. There we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let me save as emotes 4. There we go.
Did you see that she had a puppet of me in there? Did you see that? I saw that.
Okay, let me see. This is what we want. Okay, I show you. Here you go.
Hey, Jangy. Oh, I'm not clicked on.
This is for Farty Arty.
Hey, Jangy.
There you go. This is it. Don't get scared now. Let me pop on region of interest so I can see where everything is. There. Cool.
What if I just moved the chat up? No, it would just appear in the middle, wouldn't it? Oh.
Oh, no worries, pal, bro. Yeah, for when shit gets real. This is what 2021's been like, guys. Okay. Let me get these over. Get the leg over.
Yeah, 2,000 at 100 DPI and 2,000 at 300 DPI is still the same. It's still 2,000 pixels across, but the actual size dimensions of the canvas will change. So
It's slightly bigger than it was before.
one will, like, when you look at it, it'll give you the estimates of like this is 2 by 2 inches or 4 by 4 or 6 by 6 kind of thing. If you change the resolution, if you change the DPI. Sorry.
Is this the best way to do it? I don't know. What are you hassling me for? I don't actually know if this is the best way to do it. I hope it is.
For reference, the girl in the Glim pages that I'm coloring and that in Swifty Drew are at 600 DPI at double the required resolution. So they big.
They big.
They big.
They real big.
They crisp. Yeah, everyone. This is the last, as Tim's saying, this is the last stream of the year because tomorrow is a different year.
Tomorrow's another day.
Another day, another year.
Let's hope that 2022 is better.
Let's just do our best.
Yeah,
The year isn't impacted. There's no cosmic force that makes a year any different. Well,
yeah, what you say is humans decide what, you know.
So let's decide to make good choices individually and as a collective.
We'll make the best of it.
It's really hard during the pandemic though.
Yes, it is. All we can do is try and keep a cool head and do our best.
I've never gone outside.
Ever.
This bear version of me has never been truly on the outside.
What do you mean? You've never been truly on the outside as a bear version?
Well, we've existed. We've existed the entire time COVID has been around. I'm not gonna get demonetized for saying it on stream, am I?
How would you get
YouTube,
demonetized?
Right? I don't know.
You mean that this whole overlay has happened during COVID?
Yeah. Maybe it wouldn't have happened. Maybe it wouldn't have happened.
It might not have happened if COVID. Yeah, maybe not.
I would have been out at the pub, dancing and drinking.
Yeah, watching football.
Watching the
like
sports.
We do. Yep.
Cheering for my favorite team.
Go on, Descam United.
That's funny because there's a football team called West Ham in the UK sports.
In the UK sports.
You are doing that manually. That's okay.
Is this the right thing to do? Is this what I should be doing? Am I doing it right?
Well,
are you proud of me? Doig!
I don't know if it's the right thing, but it's fine.
How would you do it?
How would I have done it? It's tough. I think you're doing the right thing.
I just need to get them over, and I need to make sure they're at the right size, and this is the best way I could think to do it. Although do tell me if I'm wrong.
I mean, you could have copied and pasted them all and scaled them all up at once, but that's neither here nor there.
But then I need to move the thing and separate them all out anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so I was modeling an airship, so I guess I'll go back to doing that. The chat's transparent again, but I agree. I think it was a novel experiment. It looks nice. We prioritized the screens, which is what I wanted, but the chat is the chat important? Do people need the chat? What if what if the stream just looked like this?
My thing is always that
look,
I feel
you're gone.
My thing is always that I feel like people who are watching the VODs on YouTube, it's helpful to see the chat, to see what people are saying.
Aww.
You know? But what you could do, Doig.
Yeah.
Now, hear me out.
Yeah.
I was watching Nutty the other day, which, for anyone who didn't hear me yesterday on stream, Nutty is a YouTuber I've been watching who does cool OBS tutorials. Nutty put up a video where he talked about this cool plugin you can get for OBS called Source Recorder, where you can record a source separately. So what you could do is you could have the chat active but not visible on the main stream, but record it separately. and then overlay it for the videos, for the VODs. That way you could have an empty screen during Twitch, but when it goes on YouTube, it would have the chat.
That is a technically, like, that's a good idea. However, that would involve recording hours of footage, editing them together, and uploading them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
too much.
That's too much. Like right now, the process is you go onto Twitch and you're like, "Hey Twitch, export this to YouTube," and Twitch just does it. Like it doesn't even have to download or anything to our hard drives.
Yeah. In that case, I'm not sure what you could do to solve it. I just feel like people watching the VODs.
Martina is the one who currently handles that stuff. She just went, too much work.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I agree. That is cool though. That source recorder is really, really nice. Like,
yeah, it seems like it's very versatile.
That might be really good for future Magic Boys things.
Yeah. Yeah, we can record the screens at full size if OBS will let us. Think. But yeah, I mean, we can ask people in chat, but I think people who are watching these VODs on YouTube are going to want to be able to see the chat.
The first thing I should do, because now that I have two scenes that are the transparent and the not transparent version of the chat, I should create another one, which is the Twitch chat itself. Yeah, I want to show how cool my
pro code.
My
Yo, it's the pro code. It's the pro code.
I learned about nested scenes yesterday because India told me about Nutty, and then I watched the video and I was like, oh damn, that's really useful.
Yeah, I thought you would find some of this stuff useful.
So like this is
the void.
Going into the distance here. I don't know if you can see it or not. Kind of standing in front of it. But if I run this way, no, don't do that. Don't maximize. Oh shit.
Ink Between says, I wonder if there's a way to set it up the same way you do the audio in OBS.
I fucked up. I can't grab the top of the screen anymore.
Be able to set it to only be on the recording and not to display on the stream. Potentially, I think Twitch has its own thing though, where it records what you have streamed.
Oh dear.
So I don't think there's a way that we can choose for Twitch to do that. When it automatically uploads to our YouTube.
God damn it! Why is it? Oh wait, I see why.
I like it when Doig sounds like a race car.
I got it. Part of it was on the other screen. So stupid. Right. Can you see it? Okay, you can see it now. Yeah. These are all my nested scenes. So I've got the HUD, the splash intro, the Buffy cam, chat transparent, the Uni overlay chat, NDA, and screens. And it means that I can turn on and off the NDA screens inside of this scene, and then they're off whenever I use that scene anywhere else. It's really good. Yeah, Buffy cam was a thing. So I don't know if I have a previous version that can easily, maybe Anna Morning Challenge. If I go to studio mode, Anna Morning Challenge. Yeah, I used to have all of that stuff like this, just all of the sources, and this is even cleaned up from what I had before. This doesn't have any of the. I don't know, a little bit, but instead of all of this, now I just have this. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, the chat is nice for clips, I agree. But I am finding that a lot of the a lot of the clips that we have now, a lot of our expressions and our acting is getting hidden by chat.
You could do an Onster and just have a super small chat where there's only like 3 messages available at a time and have it at the top.
Yeah, we could
Or
do
you
that.
could just be like, what are your ideas, pal? Pal, what are your ideas, pal?
Pal! It's just like, my chat's so small.
It's cute. I like it. It works. Like, you still get to see everything you need to see. Like, if you are wanting to read the chat on Monster streams, you can still totally do that.
Yeah.
It just doesn't take up a huge amount of space.
Yeah.
Our chat goes. It goes for days. I kind of like it like that, but I also appreciate that it does take up a lot of room.
You know what's really funny? What's
What?
really funny?
What?
That alert happened, and I don't know which. I don't know where it happened. It's probably in HUD, right? It's probably in HUD.
We just not see it.
Oh, I saw it. It worked. I just don't know where it is.
Oh, you mean your technique of organizing everything?
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. It's in the HUD. It's fine. It's all right. It's good.
So, just to keep you guys abreast of the action here, putting things into groups. Got to organize your layers.
A scrolling chat on the top part from right to left. I'm photoshopping it currently. Is that even
Can you do that? I
possible?
hadn't even thought of that.
Make chat like Niku Nika Douga. And
Is
have
that
each
a
message
streamer?
fly across the screen right to left at a random size and height.
Oh no!
That
Have it like Danganronpa where they have to shoot the text. Chat.
having text move right to left, or having anything move right to left that is
It's probably
is
hard
dangerous.
to read it, right? Like, the good thing about it coming horizontally is that it doesn't endlessly scroll, it actually pauses. Like, you want to stack them, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I need to go into chat, duplicate chat, and call that Twitch chat. Okay. And then I have a Twitch chat, and I go into chat, and I add a scene, which is Twitch chat. Okay. And then I remove Twitch chat. Yes. And then I go into chat transparent. I add a scene. It's Twitch chat. Okay. Then I delete Twitch chat. Which means now that if I go into Twitch chat and move the chat, if I come back on the screen, it means that I can move both the Twitch chat and the transparent Twitch chat together. Which is like this. That's cool. That's good. That's what we want.
Maybe we take a little inspiration from other people's chats. See what people are doing that looks good.
Yeah, maybe. Make chat look like winning a game of solitaire on April 1st. Where it just keeps imposing the image on it with an offset.
Wait, what is this one that I was doing? Oh, comfy. Okay. Nearly done.
I was thinking of doing a thing where, like, being able to turn on and off the sources for the chat, so that, like, when a raid happens, I just quickly flip and the chat moves to the right, kind of thing.
This is the first one we're doing, chat. We're doing head empty because it looks easy to do, so I'm gonna do it.
It's deceptive, but it's good. I think there are plugins to animate something so it moves. There are a lot of like plugins for OBS I just haven't dug into.
But that's kind of why you're learning, right?
Yeah, the biggest thing I'd want to know is like how I can. There's a thing called WebSocket, OBS WebSocket, and there are ways to like have your Stream Deck fire commands to change particular stuff about your overlay. For instance, I figured one out that lets us like dim the lights so that we're watching a video. So I did some stuff yesterday. So if let's say I brought up a video like Starlight Brigade, for instance.
Just for example.
Just for an example, you know, like if I did this.
I still need this.
Oh my God, Twitch is open. Shut up, Twitch.
Twitch, would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
There we
It's
are.
because I clicked onto that browser window.
So this is about how big it will actually be, and I'm going to keep that so I can see what I'm doing.
Okay, so if I brought up this, okay, then I could go across to here and here. I could make my screen full, which is cool. So I got the full screen, and then I could hit this button, to dim us down. Oh, how cool is that?
So cool.
It's so cool.
So cool.
Don't have to go to another scene or nothing.
Circles, why?
I would probably do something about chat on this screen.
Sweet.
Yeah, so it'd be like a movie night. So if I hit play and skip in a little bit.
When I look up at the sky, what meets
My eyes.
Hang on. Wait for it. I need to pause the other music.
Okay. Alright.
They fighting. Yeah, turn this down a little bit. Oh, we get the same colors as the screen. Fancy.
Fancy.
starship idling nearby?
It's my time.
Cruel tide turn the cockpit clockwise on the sunrise. I hear a voice in the back of my
This one.
head screaming, "This is suicide."
Doesn't really do
Did you
anything.
hear
Now
what
I
I
can
said?
enlarge it because it's not going to lose a bunch of colour because it's very big.
Transition.
I'm on the way out.
How about
Last thoughts of a life.
it? Yeah, Tib, we're being lit by the video.
Isn't it cool?
Super cinema viewing. And I can turn that effect off and on.
Can we have anything on this screen as well very easily? Is it easy for you to switch to and to just be like, this video?
It's just my screen. It's just YouTube, dude.
Are
And
we
it-
watching the whole thing?
If you, well, I don't know. If you've not seen this before, we worked on it as part of Nights of Light Table, and Swifty was the director.
Yeah.
Actually, good stuff. And no, Tibmar in chat was our lead effects animator.
Yeah.
There's a shot coming up. This one's Tibbs. The one not the, This one's Tibbs too. This one's L's. This one's. I wonder if I could actually like yell everyone's name. India's shot.
I
India's
guess you
shot.
could. But also,
India's shot. India's shot.
also bear in mind that David cleaned up a lot as well and did lighting on a lot.
India's shot.
So,
L.
yeah.
There's a mix though. I think there's animated by L, but cleaned up by India.
I animated that one.
India animated that one. I got okay. Obviously not that great. Tib shot. L shot.
L shot. The shot.
India, I think. India.
No, that's L.
Was it?
Yeah, that was me. the
Tip shot.
tweeting towards the screen. India shot.
India shot.
Yeah, Epi also worked on the effects.
Yes,
So
yeah.
he built ship trails here.
There's lightning and stuff there. This lightning and stuff was that. I painted that background in 5 minutes.
Ship explosions!
I shit you not. See the explosion thing behind the pyramid when it explodes? Fucking, I just took a paintbrush with a big cloud brush. And
That is
like,
such a rough background if you
I
actually
was
look
just
at
like,
it.
I was just like, put in all the colors it needs. Radial blur, done. Done. It was like right at the end. Yeah. Always stay for the credits.
That's our lesson. Always stay for the credits.
I know I'm a pretty angry bear. I know it. I know that things peeve me. But I've watched so many reaction videos and I'm like, oh, they like the video. And then it cuts off right before the credits. I'm like, you motherfucker. They're there for a reason.
Oh,
They're there for a reason. Anyway,
they add a little bit of story at the end too. Just a little bit.
just a little bit.
Just enough so that you know that he made it back to his home planet and got to reunite with his mentor. I love this song so much.
Should we listen to it?
If we can, yeah.
Yeah, so then I'm full screen. And I think lights down. Lights up. Like that.
Emergency
Yeah,
transmission. It's a bit loud. Okay, good to know. We can fix that, I believe.
There we go.
Whoops. I want him dragged down.
You like to think the characters are twerp. What, in the Starlight Brigade video?
Tib is taking the mick out of some of the comments.
Oh, there was someone that tweeted at me and they were like, do the characters have names? Because if they don't, then I think their names should be, and then they listed, and I was like,
I was like, oh, I respect the imagination. But
yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool, but the characters are based on the band members, and their names are They were like, oh.
yeah, sorry to stamp on your creativity. Like, it's cool that you thought about the video that much, but unfortunately they are based on real people.
What is this? Oh yeah, yeah, that's the solitaire then. That's how we should read chat.
I could probably make this bigger, right? Since do you remember when we found a fanfic that had named Strive Nad? I do. Because it's down backwards. I can see where they were coming from with it. They don't know that it's slang for gonads in English. I could probably enlarge this and make it bigger, right? Or I could bring it down and put dots above it. Nah, I'm not going to put dots above it.
Parkour.
That's what I'm going to do.
I look like Sonic.
Oh my gosh, you do, my hero!
Do. Okay.
There we go, we got an emote, guys. Does it work small? It's very hard to tell. I can't actually... Are the lines not thick enough, do you think?
What is the thing that Ross does? He usually does like a dark and a light outline.
Because I can duplicate it.
That makes sense.
I can just like... This is my trick for enlarging outlines, and it's terrible. It's such a bad trick.
You should
I duplicate it, then I move it down a little bit, just 1 pixel.
No. What you should select the black and then go to select, and then enlarge your selection by like a couple pixels.
Okay, I could try that. Hold on. There we are.
Yeah.
That makes us what we are.
Are you on select?
Yeah. Expand.
Yeah, and do it by like. Oh, it's pretty big, so like.
2 pixels.
No, like
4
10.
pixels. 10 pixels.
10. Yeah. It's a big canvas, dude. And then underneath you can fill that with like the white. That's a black. It works though.
I just wanted to see what it was like super bold. I mean, other people seem to work with thinner outlines, so I think mine will probably work too.
Ross uses a dark outline and then a light outline for hand gestures. So a light over the top so that it reads against the dark. It's pretty good.
A light over the top. You use that trick too. Let's have a look. Beyond the lights.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I don't. Can you clarify for me?
Can you click on the emote and then make it bigger to see it?
Yes, I did. I'm still not sure though.
Oh, the hand has a white outline, but I don't think the head does.
Like this.
So when it reads against it, it reads.
Like that?
But you don't have a hand, so
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're saying it has. I don't understand.
so
It looks like it has a dark outline to
the
me, the
head
hand.
has a dark outline, but any element reading against the bottom shape gets a white outline.
Oh,
So the
wait, I think I
hand
do
and
see it.
The breath out.
I think I do see it. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, I think I do see it. Like a very thin white outline outside the black outline.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Honestly, messing with the dark browns. Okay, yeah. I like this trick that you've done, Doig. I'm going to do it again, but I'm going to not do it for 10 pixels. I'm going to do it for like 5 instead.
Nice. Me Angie.
Nice.
It's so good.
Be so wrong. Don't stop.
I wish I could like send these away like I do with the gifts. Because right now they just go like this, which is good. That's good for showing it. It's good. But now that we have no room at the bottom, it feels like they take up the screen. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I'll do that. Or maybe they should stick around for like a timer.
Yeah, so I'm going to do it also like essentially dark maroon.
Thanks for the follow.
So it stands out a little bit.
I like that.
So this is what we've got going on.
This is what we got.
This is what we got going on. Going on. Going on. My tablet's doing that irritating thing where when you take your hand off, it stays responsive for a few seconds. So I'm trying to like pick a colour and it's effing sliding all over the place.
Oh no. Photoshop did a weird thing for me where I couldn't pan. It would jump to a corner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Emlet.
Oh wow, Emla, thank you so much. Gifting 6 tier 1 subs. Congratulations, Laurosi, Nova Shaft, Philip 3, Kitty Snoop Boop, Echo Hio, and Golden Rose Studios. Emlet, thank you. Happy almost New Year, Emlet.
I love firing them off. They're meant to only like go up. Thank you so much, dude. They're meant to only go up in the air, but if I run, I can shoot them. Whoa. All right. Thank you. Metalhead Scott 996 just gifted 5 subs to
Oh, wow.
Zelbina, The Wizard Patchimus, Peridot Rose, Lost in Pencils, and Eric 0809.
Thank you so much.
They must be the they must be the sneaky lurkers that we have, because I don't recognize any of those names. It's cool. Unless now it's run out of people who don't have subs, and it's like, you get a sub. You get a sub. You recognize Peridot Rose. Oh, cool. Can I toss the ghost like I do the presents? Yes, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
You would never.
Palber's too nice. Hang on. Peridot's not as nice as Palbro.
Wow.
Of course she is. I'm just having a bit. It's just a bit. Toss me the Gimli boys. Toss me. In either Scottish or UK slang, tossing someone is very different from throwing them.
It's very different.
And it's why we have the name tosser.
Yeah, it's why tosser is an insult.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to put that in a group.
Put it in the group.
I don't want to put it in the group. I just want to put it at the top. I want to put it at the top.
So, I really like this one so far.
You do?
Yeah.
The head empty one. If I was going to animate it, I'd just put a very slow blink. Like where it's offset.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. Offset blinks are where it's at.
Okay, I don't need smoothing on anymore. Off with you.
I have to ask, mods, are you enjoying being snowmen? Or
Do you
snow
want to
people?
be a snowman?
Whatever. It's cool.
You're cool, mods. You're snowmen.
Hula's like, I didn't even realize.
You
they
didn't
were
even
snowmen.
notice. They're snowmen now. They've been snowmen this whole time.
Tiff hadn't noticed. Snow officers.
To be fair,
of
they're
course.
very similar to the not snowman version.
I was gonna.
Snom. Okay, here we go. So I've got my previous emote that worked super well that I really like, and I'm gonna just steal the colours that I used for that, because that seems like a smart thing to do. So that's what I'm doing.
Here's my reference. I just realized it's just going.
Let's
It's
just-
just
yeah,
it's just
It
playing
sure is. I thought
twerp.
you would deliberately.
I just didn't notice. Should we just listen to more twerp? I don't know if that one stuff's okay. I like the older stuff. I think to be safe, I will go back to our usual. It's good stuff though.
It
Go
is.
listen to twerp. They're awesome.
Yeah. Do yourselves a favour and go and enjoy some twerp music. It's funky fresh.
Okay. Then I get this. Then I get this. Then I get this. Alright, cool. I think there's like a fish design at the very back as well. Oh my god, Pat.
Really? Extra.
Yeah. There's like on the corner there's like a fish kind of patterning. But you won't you only see that it's a fish on the corner. Like otherwise it would probably just be like a repeating pattern that goes around. That's really clever. It's really clever and it's obscured in the final painting, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna attempt to make the super cool cat house on the top. Yep, that's what I'm aiming for today.
Nice.
Even though we're like an hour in.
Shh, don't say that. Shush.
Yeah. Yeah, I think twerp are okay. They certainly haven't been DMCA'd yet, and I think that's really cool. Alright, so we have the main block. And then bring this up, scale it down, scale it up.
Yeah, I don't think I need the shading on the eyes. I don't think it's adding anything. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Alright. We have one one emote. Here it is. Here we are. Very important emote.
Save image as. Okay, let's just do it here. Save. Copy this. Save this. Make a new material.
Always kiss the art. Always. Okay, so let me mark this one as green. And then what should we do next? Let's do the pro game one, because it looks like it will be it's got nice clean lines already, so I shouldn't have to guess too much about what I'm doing with it, is my thought. I should probably have come up with a brush size that I use. Let's say 50, okay? 50. That's what I'm doing. Remember that, chat. It's up to you. It's your responsibility.
Cool. Now I can look at the reference inside of Blender. It's off the left, but it's pretty neat. Okay, so I'm making this cat here.
Oh yeah.
Wonder if it would be better to rather than divide the screen horizontally.
Do.
And then do this. And then
You really like this cool 90s Swift. Yeah, Poochie the dog vibes. Awesome. That's what I was going for. I'm glad that translated.
that's a little better, right? That's a little better.
Do this anchor point on the other side of the smile too, and see if we can do it in one nice smooth line. Come on, Swifty, you can do it. I mean, that I quite like that. You know, sometimes it's a lot about what kind of feeling the lines give you. Sometimes you can get the line dead on and not feel it. That makes sense? Probably sounds pretentious AF, but it's true.
No. It was funny.
It's true that
I was in a meeting
Mhm.
and I said something, like I suggested something story-wise, and my director was like, "Oh, that's great, that's awesome. People might think we're a bit pretentious though." And I was sort of like, no,
yeah,
don't
fuck
worry
it.
about
Just yeah, go for it. It's not every day you get the chance to like make something from your head real. Like, do whatever you need to do to tell the story good.
Yeah, he was half joking a little bit, like, "Oh, we're getting a bit," but
you were getting a bit deep into it and a bit heady, and it's like, yeah, but you know, this is your opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
You got to use all the language you have at your disposal to tell this story the best you can. Like, don't be scared what other people think. Just go for it. Yeah, that is real, right, Unster? It's weird. Like, sometimes, like, you can draw a line and it doesn't feel right, and then you draw a line that's like just a few pixels different, and suddenly the expression feels like it works. It's weird. I don't know what makes it good or bad, but I just know that sometimes I feel it, and sometimes I'm like, this isn't working. Yeah, I wish I knew what that was so I could reliably hit it. But honestly, it's just looking at it and being like, oh, I feel like that expression feels realer now.
Is that what they mean by like feeling out a drawing?
Yeah, I think in a manner, in a way it is, yeah. I think it's like a lot of art is kind of learning to trust your gut. And forgetting the rules. Like, it's important to know the rules so you know what they are. And then you get to a point, I think, where you can start breaking them and knowing when you need to do that. And the rest of the times you can rely on the rules. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryson Robot says, this swoop feels lifeless, but this shroop though, this one. Onster says, sometimes I legitimately carry the exact line over from the sketch.
I think...
And pare it down to keep the life in it if I take too many attempts. Yeah.
When Emlet does underdrawings, he keeps the underdrawing and inks that, so he keeps the life of the original sketch.
Yeah.
Rather than like redoing it from scratch, I think he either makes a duplicate. I think he would probably make a duplicate and then just ink like that. So he erases away things that he doesn't want and keeps the things he does.
Yeah. That's awesome. It's very true. That what Unster said as well about keeping that original sketch is like, sometimes you just need to go and grab a line from the original sketch and be like, I can't draw this mouth better, so I'm just going to take the rough and paste it into my drawing. Because I'll never get this expression again the way I got it in the original. And that, everyone, is why animation cleanup is such a difficult, challenging, and skillful job. And why animation cleanup artists don't get enough credit. Because a lot of the time, artists can't clean their own stuff up very competently, like me. Keeping the life in the sketches and keeping the solidity is what the cleanup artists excel at. There is definitely such a thing as killing your drawing in the cleanup/inking stage, and that's what the cleanup artists have to not do. It's way harder than it sounds. Ula says, my thoughts about this is that if I can draw it once, I can draw it again, but I do like to keep it loose. I agree, definitely the potential is there. Like, if you've drawn it once, you've got to be able to have drawn it again, right? Because you've already done it once. But I think there is a certain looseness that I have when I'm doing a sketch that I don't think is going to be final. that I lose when I come to do the actual final sketch. That makes my final sketch worse. It's very frustrating. Because it's like, no, this is the time when you need to do it well.
I think part of it is a mentality thing. I think when you're drawing the thing in the sketch, you are drawing the thing. When you've drawn the thing, when you come to ink it, you are drawing the drawing.
Mm-hmm. It's an interesting way to look at it and very true.
Like, it's the kind of same thing where when you've drawn something and then you attempt to fix it, you are fixing a drawing rather than fixing a drawing of the thing. And it like, I think it's like one step removed, whereas I think if you're inking something and you have a good skill at it, maybe you're inking the thing rather than the drawing.
Yeah, like people who are good cleanup artists usually alter the animator's drawings to improve them. Again, that's like the mark of a good cleanup artist. Sometimes people's drawings don't need altered and are perfect the way they are.
Yeah.
Sometimes they need to be brought on model a little bit. Sometimes things need to be exaggerated a little bit to make the movement sing better. And that's all stuff that the cleanup artist can do.
You get into subjective territory as well.
Yeah, you definitely do. That's one of the reasons I get frustrated at stuff like I bought a box set of the 9 Old Men flip books, but they're all cleanup drawings. And the
it's not their drawing.
the 9 Old Men didn't clean up their own drawings. So I'm seeing another artist's hand. I'm not seeing like the 9 Old Men's drawings because I'm not seeing their roughs. I'm seeing their animation, but I'm seeing it translated through the eyes of a cleanup artist. And the cleanup artist isn't credited. So I'm not seeing the 9 Old Men's drawings, and I'm not seeing the drawings. I'm not seeing whose drawings I am seeing. So cleanup artists get like a pretty rough rap of it. Ainoki says I have to draw a thing 100 times over before I draw it consistently. So whenever I need to learn to draw a new thing, I kill several sketchbook pages just trying it over and over. I think that's why animation's good, is if you do an animated scene with a character, that can really help you to kind of nail down the feel of that character.
Yeah, you were talking that a character model or character sheet's not done until you've animated with the character.
I don't think it is. Because you'll find that once you've animated with the character model will change. So I think it's pointless to try and nail down the character sheet before you do that anyway.
Strive's character model throughout. It's funny, Strive I feel like is the main one whose character model shifts around during Starlight Brigade, just subtly in different ways. Like each of the animators drew them slightly differently.
Yeah, I kind of dig that, to be honest. I like being able to see the artist's hand.
Yeah. In
the work. It's the same with the inking style as well. We tried to keep it consistent, but there are definitely styles that each person has in cleanup that show through. Ula says sometimes unfortunately a cleanup artist will bring it on model but kill the intention in the process a little bit.
Yeah,
not always the easiest to communicate in tight deadlines. Yeah, definitely. It's such a delicate process, isn't it? It's so easy to like detract rather than plus or just keep the same. It actually like is a tightrope walk. Yeah. Especially with not very good cleanup artists, but also sometimes with good cleanup artists, it just is really hard. But it's always frustrating when you look at an animation that you did and you see that the cleanup has changed stuff and you're like, no, why? No. I can't say what it was for, but I did an animation with like very subtle movement of something coming towards the camera. And the cleanup artists weren't the best on the project, and unfortunately, I think that it's got a lot of wibble now. But you just like, there's not time to go and fix that. Like, you can't go in and redo someone else's work after a certain point. So wibble it will have, unfortunately.
That sort of thing is unfortunate, because if the animator spent time with where it doesn't wibble, then to go through the next stage of the process and add that wibble in is like,
It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, all the hours I put in to like going back and forth on that, making sure that everything was consistent.
yeah.
I'd say it is a little bit easier to do that in the rough than it is in the cleanup as well, though. Just because, like, in the rough, you can really chisel that line.
Yeah.
I'm sure the cleanup artists did their best, but it is a little bit frustrating whenever it happens. They were probably just on like a really tight deadline and couldn't noodle at it the way I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ink Between says, and then a poor revision artist has to change it all on the whim of the director. Yeah, I mean, on small projects we tend to make all the revisions ourselves. But you would hope that people have a revision artist, because they are lifesavers. Yeah, it makes sense to use Kakani to in between some shots if they are like, if they're just consistent spacing, if they're even spacing all the way through, and it's like, this is a very long, laborious scene that needs to be extremely accurate and is all even spacing.
Yeah, I think those systems, you have to let the program know like which line is which line. Like they get like layered and numbered and stuff. It's still taxing time. You can't just like be like, here's a drawing, tween please. You have to actually be like, this line of this nose is line 8, and this line on this frame is line 8 as well. Put the part between.
Yeah, exactly. It takes a long time to set that up. Even if you do it, you definitely need to be like, hey computer, so this line is this line all the way through, and it takes like 40 minutes or something. But 40 minutes setting it up is faster than the 3 hours you spent animating it, or longer.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where to put this sleeve. Where is it least obtrusive? Probably like there. Heck yeah. You just finished your curry ramen dinner. You're melting. Well, because you ate too much. Ben says, I'm gonna make an AI that monitors all the strokes India makes until it can do it for her. Auto draw. Just be like, draw Sonic, computer. And it would draw me a Sonic. I'd be like, yes. Truly, this is the future. I feel like my shades should probably be like, have a gradient, be like yellow and red or something.
You could have like 3D glasses, so red and blue.
That would be pretty dope.
I put like, it's not hand done as such, but I put like offset channel stuff in Girl in the Glim, and I'm really pleased with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it looks awesome. The stuff you showed me looked really cool. Okay. Why are you selecting everything? I want you to select the green, please. Please select the green, please.
There are currently not any Easter eggs for the animata, no.
Easter eggs?
like putting in a Doig and Swift plush or something. Yeah.
But where?
In Glim.
Oh, in Glim. In Glim, gotcha. No, there aren't. Mainly because I think probably the majority of people who buy that book aren't going to know who we are. So I felt a little bit too self-indulgent.
Thank you for the pre-order, Ironoki.
Oh, thank you so much, Ironoki. Oh, that's incredible. Pre-orders really help us out, so that's huge. Thank you so much. I gotta get that blue colour. There we go. Alright. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. I feel like the colours of these clothes are kind of lame. What would you suggest, Doig? What colour do you think I should have the hat?
I would probably go for a pink to offset the yellow shirt.
Pink.
Yeah, but you know me, man. I
do.
fucking
You love
pink.
Pink's your favourite, and also probably my least favourite. But you know,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hate.
I'm not a fan of pink.
You were gonna hate what I've done on your book then.
I know. I love your colours in my book, Doig. I adore them. They are very pink. I just worry that the world will gender my book because of that.
Well, pink's a boy's color.
Pink is anyone's colour.
Yeah, no, what I meant was pink is like can be for everyone.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, point in question, it's your favourite colour. But I just do worry about the marketing. It's not your fault that the world is like that.
Yeah, no, I get you.
This kind of pink? It's pretty rad. I'll say, Doig, it's pretty rad.
See? Got. I think what you're tapping into there is the 80s kind of like tracksuit vibe.
Yeah, I'm going to give myself a blue shirt as well. Oh, purple's pretty fucking rad though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to do purple. I went past it and I was like, nah, this has to stay. Let me see if I can give myself some ridiculous sunglasses.
It's like you're a gamer, but it's for arcade cabinets.
Let's have a look at oranges. Let's see if this looks stupid.
My dad was
it does.
telling me that on his second visit to Canada, I think he was in his late teens.
Hell yeah.
And he watched, I think it was like Friday the 13th in the cinema.
Mm-hmm.
And he experienced like an arcade for the first time. It pretty much like defined his like interest and hobbies going forward, like horror movies and playing video games.
That's so cool. It's cool too, those kind of origin stories, you know.
Yeah.
Got some crow mails that I will get to in just a sec. I'm just gonna finish doing these little shines on the glasses. I'll check them out. Let's see what we got. We got a crow mail from Pilky who says, read your crow mail. I'm doing it. We got crow mail from Palbro who says, you mentioned wearing Sonic's favourite clothes in this emote. I did. I forgot about that when I inked it though. So I don't have the t-shirt or anything on. I still think it looks pretty rad though, but thank you for the reminder. Of course it went immediately out of my brain as soon as I finished saying the words, because why would it not? I'm just going to check I didn't miss another crow mail further up.
Another one just came in.
I heard. Just letting you guys know why I'm not responding. Just checking it out. Oh my gosh, Michael Muto. It looks like you said the same message like 17 times. I can't scroll past that, so let me get down to the bottom again. Okay, let's see. We got Cromwell from Resting Bones who says shirt clothes pattern. What? Oh, damn. That's cool.
What is it?
It's like a pattern.
Oh, it's lovely, but that's.
I don't know if that's going to read super small, though.
Yeah.
I love it, though.
It could be in the background.
It's rad as F. Yeah.
My bedroom carpet at my mum's looked a lot like that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Although
pretty funny.
I never saw it.
You never saw the carpet? How do you know it looked like that then?
As in, I saw it, but I didn't see it all that often.
How come?
Because my room was a tip.
Doigles.
To be fair, there was only like you've seen the size of.
I have no leg to stand on, Doig. You know
Liam's
how
room.
messy I am. 0 legs.
Yeah, you've seen the size of the room at Liam's room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that used to be mine. It's pretty small.
Yeah, it's alright. If you put a lot of stuff in it, though, I can see how it would be like, this isn't gonna fit.
I just realized that I got the smallest room in my mum's house.
You were the first to arrive, though, so I don't think that was like, we'll hold these other rooms in reserve for the children that will come in 10 years' time.
No, she got that house when Shannon was 1. So
Back when Shannon was a 1. Speaking of rooms and houses, Doig and I have been looking for places to move to, because we want to either move somewhere else in Ireland or move back to England. There's a little hop between. My eventual plan is to hopefully go and live in either the US or Canada, or Japan, because Mike likes that. But we'd like to save some money first. So we want to move somewhere cheaper than where we currently are, and also have our own space, because we've been living with Declan, our flatmate, for the past 3 years. And while he's an awesome flatmate, we want to like have a nice workspace that we can decorate and stuff and feel like the apartment is our own. So we've been looking at places, and Mike found a place yesterday he really loved, and it was so cute. So we've put in an application, and fingers crossed that they like us.
I should check. I mean, they're probably not in office, to be honest, but let's check.
Onsta's like, Japan. Yeah, I was like, Doig, if we decide to go to Japan at some point, we need to ask Onsta how to do it, because Onsta knows. Onsta's been. Pick Japan. The thing I'm worried about Japan with is that the language barrier would be too big.
I was watching Tokyo Drift, and there was a door on the roof, and like I've been learning hiragana, so now I saw the symbol, the like characters, and I was just like, I know those. I couldn't read it. I couldn't be like, I know what that says. Yeah, but
that's awesome though, Doig. You could read it.
Yeah, when like you when you look at the Matrix code from the films, and it's just like, and you're like, I have no idea what any of that is. Suddenly it was like characters of like te, mu, shi, like ki were like
they were pinging out at you.
Yeah,
you were doing that like that math meme where you're seeing all the symbols floating in front of your face. Yeah, so that's exciting. We're excited. Does Brexit interfere with the hypothetical move back to England? It doesn't interfere with the move back. It might interfere with us moving out again, but we are UK citizens anyway.
Yeah.
So like either way, I did look into getting an Irish citizenship because I thought that would help us to move somewhere, because people are more fond of the Irish than they are of the English for historical reasons, and also because Brexit. However, it's very expensive, and it's a long process to get a citizenship. So it shouldn't affect us either way. Like, renting in Ireland is very hard. Ireland is more expensive than England, generally speaking. And the renting process here is pretty rough.
Yeah.
We've spoken about it before, so I won't go into huge details on it. But essentially, you have to kind of come prepared with all your documents ready to take it at the viewing. And the viewing is often a group viewing, so you have to, like, in person, actually like a game show, compete over who gets it.
Yeah.
By giving the person who's showing you around all your documents and trying to sign right there on the spot. There's no room for consideration. You can't go away and think about it for a few days.
Yeah, we went for a flat viewing, and there was already a woman signing the papers when
we were viewing it.
When the agent, like, opened the door for us. So maybe they had the time slot before us, I don't know. But we
were
arrived
like,
on
okay,
time, and they were in the apartment.
signing the papers.
And we were waiting outside, and then we came in and we're like...
She was like, don't mind them, they're just, like, signing the papers for it now. As we show you around, and we were like, oh.
Is it even... We still looked around just to get a sense of, like, what places were like. So we were like, oh yeah, we're not used to this. We're usually used to, like, going to a flat viewing on our own, having time and space with it. And the woman signing the papers just was like, yep, welcome to Ireland, in a kind of, like, had a little bit sassy edge to it, of like she wasn't really welcoming. Turns out there was a viewing for the flat right next door, and they became our next door neighbor for a few years.
Yeah, we got the one next door to them because of course we didn't get that one.
Yeah, no, she got that one.
Because she got that one. But we were like, oh, we really loved that one. Fuck, we really liked it. And then, like, a couple of weeks later, one became available that looked almost the same online, and we were like, don't even view, just take it. Email them the papers now. Go.
I did view that one, but you weren't able to make it.
No.
I viewed it with a couple of other people, and I just as I was there, I was like, I would like this, please.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Here is everything. Here's the deposit. Take my money.
Yeah, here's all my papers. Here's all my bank statements that I've been carrying around with me for this. It's pretty bonkers. Will we be streaming all the way till midnight? Probably not. Alex says, Doig Swift, I had a situation like that, but I was given less than 24 hours notice that they wanted me to turn up at 2 p.m. on a Thursday for a group showing for a $500 a month 2-room bachelor apartment hole in the wall. Someone signed for it on the spot, so going to the viewing would have been a waste of my time anyway. Oh, that sucks. $500 for a 2-bedroom place is amazing, though.
Didn't they say for a 2-room bachelor apartment hole in the wall? That's not a 2-bedroom, India.
It's a 2-room.
That's a kitchen. That's a kitchen / bedroom / living room.
Yeah, it's a bathroom and it's everything
and a bathroom,
else.
Yeah.
A bathroom and then every other room crammed into one.
You see a lot of properties like that on things like Daft, where it's just someone going like, we have a spare room, let's make that into an apartment.
Yeah, hey, we had an attic.
No.
We have an attic, why don't we rent the attic out? And we'll just put everything in there.
There was someone who tried to advertise basically a lean-to shed on the side of their house as a cozy apartment, and it was like, one side was the exterior wall of the house, red brick, and the other side was like wood and stuff. The bed was like, it looked like a fucking tree house, just really narrow. Like you couldn't walk down it 2x2. Like, no, this is not accommodation. This is where you'd put your dog if they were like...
It's a human kennel.
Yeah. Yeah, the place for your bed was just a nook built above the door that you had to like climb up onto. They're like, And you have a chair, and like the chair had to be like unfolded and taken out from the wall and stuff.
You have a bed. It's like you have to pull it down from the ceiling or something.
I don't mind. We saw another place where like the bed was folded away. Like I wouldn't mind stuff like that, but
No.
to like save room.
I lived for a long time like that. But those places take a toll on you after a while. Like living in those places is okay for like the first week or two. They take a toll on you after a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kurzek, that apartment that you were looking at, where Kurzek was looking at an apartment where there was a shower in the middle of the room. Like the middle of the bedroom / living room, there was just, the shower was just there.
Yeah.
Literally in the center of the room.
That is a flat for sex to happen in. That is what that is purpose built for. That is for those movies where the character wakes up from a light of like adultery or whatever, and the co-star or whatever is in the shower for them to look at. That's a film set right there. That's not where you live. You saw a place in Toronto where the shower was in the kitchen next to the toaster.
No.
Oh, there's a picture. There's a picture. Yeah. See? It's right at the end of the bed.
It's amazing.
Isn't
Oh
it?
my gosh.
Is that the bed? I think
Yeah, that is the bed. Someone's
Told
sitting
you.
on the bed taking the picture because there's not room to not sit on the bed and take the picture.
I have to say, I do like the shower though. I like showers that have a big door and like they're self-contained.
Yeah. Nice big showers.
India's mum's house has a shower where it like it's the room is like got slanted roofs on either side, so in the middle there's like a square on the floor that's like ceramic for the shower, and then there's like a curtain that goes around in a really circular rail. So it's basically like standing room only, whatever. And I was like, this is psychotic. This is
This is psychotic. Uh-huh.
This is anxiety-inducing shower etiquette.
It's basically a tray that you stand in with a curtain around it.
It took me 6 or 7 years to discover that there was another shower in the house somewhere, which is the one that India's parents actually use.
Yeah, they don't use that.
They don't use that one.
That's only for guests.
That's only for me.
It's for guests. It's called the Trial of Heart. And it's part of a series of trials you have to take to like stay in my parents' place.
Yeah. I like.
It's not for the faint-hearted.
If you move too much to like wash lower than your shoulders, that shower thing attacks you and sticks to you. I'm not a small person. So, yeah.
But yeah, it's been exciting looking at places. And also scary because we're like, we need to find a place and we hope we're not making a huge mistake and we hope we can find a cheap place. That's cheaper than here at least.
Yeah.
But also exciting because like, living together again alone. It's going to be awesome.
It's gonna be cool, dude.
So I hope we find a nice place. We got a Cromwell from Ben who says, I've written you a poem, India. I hope you like it. India, India, India. Your book couldn't get any windier. The sound couldn't be any cringier. The smell couldn't be any zingier. Thank you for reading my poem. Ben, that was beautiful, man. That like touched my soul. That was profound. That was honestly, I should get that printed as like an effigy.
An effigy. That's something
Probably not
you
the right
burn
word.
when you die.
But it has the vibe I'm going for though. Kezek says, may the gods of housing bless you. Thank you.
Thanks, Garzak.
Pokey says, cheap to buy too. A 2-bed terrace house costs under 90,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what is
think
this you're
they're saying
talking
they
about?
live in like the cheapest place in the UK.
Where is that? Is that Stoke-on-Trent? It was when I lived there.
What, Stoke was the cheapest place to live?
Mhm.
In all of the...
In all of the land.
Wow. I'd love if you look to my left. Emotes? My left? My left. Are these your new emotes? Look, these are Kurzak emotes.
Oh wow, Kurzak, they're amazing. Did you know Kurzak made all of these in one stream?
Yes, because they were streaming for like 48 hours.
What'd you guys think to this though, huh? What'd you guys think to this?
I mean, dude, I love the shading underneath the chin. It's nice and warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that nice reflections in your glasses. Yeah.
I'm about to make it glow a little bit too. Careful, this is a premium emote. It's gonna have even glasses flare. Oh whoa, look at that. Oh, I made it too big. Whoa. Wow.
Add 2 yellow lines to the sleeves.
Oh, to make it like the Sonic thing. I don't think I have room. The sleeves are too small. I appreciate the hustle though.
Peridot Rose, you got gifted a sub earlier. Welcome.
Oh, honestly, I like the shading. Thanks. I was worried about adding it, but I think it does help. I might need to change it a little bit on the shirt at the bottom because I'm not sure it's helping. I just want it to make things clearer. I require for it to make my image easier to read. That's its job. So it better ding dang do it, or I'll ding dang delete it.
Ding dang do it. You can get gifted subs when you're not... Apparently.
There we go. Just do that to keep it simple. It's like my catchphrase when it comes to these emotes, because I have to keep telling myself it so that I don't go overboard and make him like really complex and unreadable. I do wonder, here I go, making it complex and unreadable, about having a little shading line above the mouth that I put on like a light layer instead to really make that mouth zing out.
I did this song because of that clip where you stole my Jaffa cake.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what this one's from.
I don't think it helps. Well, it was worth a try. You know, because you never know. Maybe it would have helped. Maybe I should just
know
put.
till you try.
You know, that might do it. That might just be enough to ping it out a little bit. Why is it suddenly not working? Oh, because I'm totally using the wrong color. I see.
Did we learn what the cheapest place in the UK is?
Oh no, we didn't learn what the cheapest place in the UK was. What's the cheapest place in the UK, pray tell? I'm sorry if you have to type it again because we were dingbits and forgot to check the chat.
Dingbit.
There we go. That's another one in the bag.
Accrington.
Accrington. Whereabouts is that? You don't have to say if that's... I suppose we could just look it up, but... I'm going to do some of these very simple ones. Just to get them done. Okay. Brush size 50. I remembered. 50!
You know what?
What?
It's not a bad location.
Really? Oh, are you looking in terms of where we could move to?
I just like we wanted to find somewhere that was kind of close around your parents.
Mm-hmm.
It,
And it's close around our parents.
it's in Lancashire.
Wow. That is close around our parents. Is it a nice place to live?
Don't know.
20 miles north of Manchester. Oh, I love Manchester. Manchester's where I grew up. So it has a special significance for me.
Excuse me, we're not rating yet. What you doing?
Well, probably they saw it was 11 and were like,
We're going for a bit longer. I want to finish this cat house.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always got some. I just want to feel like I achieved something this year.
I just want to feel alive! But this it could always be a raid poll for later. Although I guess if
If people are still streaming. Yeah.
yeah, if people stop streaming, then maybe.
I appreciate the initiative. I'm just being a bust.
Haunt me, Martina. I wonder if I can just cheat. Let's cheat. Do it. Duplicate.
Did we see that Artie did a Swifty anim? No.
What? They did? Oh, what? Oh yeah, reminder that we are looking for Doig Swift animation, so if you happen to have done one, and you're okay with us using it in a video compilation, then there's a form that you can fill in. Yeah.
That went horribly.
We've got Cromwell from Ben. Ben says, I've written you a poem, Doig. I hope you like it. Doig, Doig, Doig. Nothing rhymes with your name. Doig, Doig, Doig. That's why this poem's so lame. Thank you for reading my poem. Thank you for sending it to us. That was beautiful. I say it's even better than the last one. Could it be?
I actually hated it.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you care to give us some critique on why you didn't like it?
He used the word lame in association with me.
See, do you feel like it was perhaps libel,
Yeah, I got attacked.
slander?
Can't believe I'd be attacked like this.
Maybe you should sue.
I'm suing Ben.
I'm suing Ben for the Cromwell he sent. Well, he said that it was lame that nothing rhymed with my name. Why do I hate this hand so much?
To be fair, he called the poem lame. And I agree. So, no, I
Yeah,
like
you
it.
agree that it's lame that nothing rhymes with your name.
Yeah.
You wish more things rhymed with your name.
It makes making festive seasonal names really hard.
What? Why? Because you're trying to make all the seasonal names based around your own name.
Yeah. That's hard to do.
Listen to the midnight radio.
Zoid rhymes with Doig. Does it? Kind of. It's like a slant rhyme. Yeah, really, I can't think of anything that would. Hoig.
Just like toy.
Toig.
Yeah, there's no. I don't know if there's any oig words. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Words ending in oig. Google says, "Did you mean pig?" No, I didn't.
Did you mean
pig.
Poig?
Okay. Words that end in oig, the free dictionary. Starting from the top.
Spoig?
Starting with the top. Sprungboig.
Sprungboig. What's a Sprungboig?
Sprungboig, yeah.
What's a Sprungboig?
It's a neighbourhood in the east end of the Scottish city of Glasgow, situated north of the River Clyde. It'd be pretty funny if I was from there, but I'm not.
Well, you can still use that though. Doig is not from Sprungboig.
Springboig.
Springboig.
There's Uspsoig.
What is that?
There's no definition.
No one
for
knows. No one knows what that is. It's a mystery.
That. Dekisoig? That's not a word.
I had to kiss Doig all the time.
Heroic? There's no. I might have
Doig
to
was
look
so
these up.
heroic. Do any of these have definitions, or is
Only
this person just going off?
The top one did. The top one did. The free dictionary is a bit shit, so.
Mm. I kind of feel like this person is just kind of making up words.
Glenboig, Montroig, Villaroig. Villaroig is a surname. Glenboig is a village in North Lanarkshire, Scotland, lying north of.
So just some places.
So Oig's very Scottish.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're learning Glenboig. Montroig is.
I wish I
place
could live in
Spain.
Montroig.
In Roig is a small village located within Zert municipal term. Yeah. Kaioig. Taking down. Answer for the clue, taking down. Kaioig.
Kayoig. I love kayoiging. I go kayoiging every year with my parents.
And then there's Droig, Doig, and Roig. They're all names of things. None of them are like just a word.
Well, to be fair, Doig is also a name of a thing, rather than its own word.
Yeah, you have to do like really close ones like roid. Doig is not on steroid.
Oh, that's Sigmund Freud.
Yeah, like Ryu 18 saying steroid, Freud, hemorrhoid. Yeah.
Hemorrhoid.
Awesome. All the best things.
Yay.
Doig, doigy doig. Your name rhymes with hemorrhoid.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't it be funny if I unlocked the stamps bit emote before the year ends? I mean, if that is in your definition of humor, I suppose so.
I suppose if you would find that funny, then you would find that funny, huh?
I can't hold the mouse straight. I'm laughing too much.
It's a Swifty hand. I've
I don't
decided.
know why I find it so funny to be mean to Kurzak. I'm sorry, Kurzak.
He's not. He'll do it again in like 2 minutes.
No, I am sorry. I would never press the button on an elevator early to make her fall down an elevator shaft.
Oh my gosh, get over it, Doig.
Whoa, this is funny. It's good funny. Yeah, don't get over it. That was really mean of you, India. That's a good moment.
I'm only joking, Doig.
10 out of 10.
It
Hall of
is-
Fame.
It is a 10 out of 10 moment. You're 100% right. You are correct.
I just thought that she would just stop short and have to wait for the elevator to come back up. That's what was my plan.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, see you later, Kurzak.
You didn't
and
intend murder.
And not die.
Die, Kurzak.
Die, Kurzak. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Yeah. I just thought she'd have to wait. I didn't realize she'd just keep running.
She thought she could make it. She thought her friend would help her.
Dog didn't anticipate delay. I've watched the video back from your point of view. I could have stopped.
You could have stopped.
Yeah.
You could have stopped at any time.
Yeah. She gunned it. She wanted to get on the elevator.
Well, yeah.
No, you couldn't. No one could have. Yeah. Jonathan, roll the clip.
Jonathan!
Jonathan.
Jonathan, roll it! Where is that boy? He's so lazy. Because it's like, yeah, because I want to play video games with friends. That's so wrong!
I'm still angry that you fought Manus on your own.
Well, maybe she was worried that someone wouldn't, like, hold the elevator for her.
The elevator. Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kursek! These bits of a Swift and Swift only.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah! Oh wow, these bits are extra tasty and delicious. Way
Right.
better than the usual bits.
I'm gonna get the red ones.
Way better than the usual bits that we get. Wow.
Haven't got a single red
I think
one.
it's probably because they're all for me that they're so delicious. Mmm. They taste like a cherry pie. Incredible. Yeah, wow. Gorgeous. Mmm.
Get
Ultimate
outta here.
deliciousness.
Get
Yum.
out of here.
Yum. Yum.
Yum.
Hey, I think you've got 341 of my bits there, Doig. I think you got 342 of my bits. I think you should give them back.
All right, here you go.
Mmm. Mmm. I bathe in it. Mmm. Watch out, I'll lance you with with my bit sword that I have. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh.
Gosh, fuck you, Doig.
Yeah, Doig.
Yeah, fuck you, Doig. Yeah, fuck you.
Amazing.
Emotes.
Oh,
I
you
love
popping
this.
up.
I like how it's descending slowly into into like this kind of liminal, uncomfortable space in the thumbnails.
Yeah.
It like started off hype and then it went past hype into like an unknown danger zone.
You took too long.
I took too long.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm doing my absolute best. Oh, Kurzek, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. You should have stamps now. Oh, heck yeah.
Use them wisely.
Use him better than Doig does.
How many does it take to get stamps?
I don't know. How many does it take to get stamps?
Oh, she's overusing them now.
She's overusing them. Are you criticizing Kurzek's use of the emote?
I would never. 10k. That's like $100. That's like $100.
That's so many. I can't believe we have things that are that expensive on this channel. I feel like we're overcharging. Maybe we should drop the price of stamps.
10k bits badge. Stamps would never drop you. Yeah, he would. He'd sit on the lever and he'd be like, too slow. And then he'd be like, pff.
Can you imagine if we dropped the price of stamps now, immediately after Kurzek managed to get him? It'd be so bad.
That would be so mean. That would be that's an incredible idea.
You like it? We never would. I never would.
Pablo's laughing that we have a $250 emote.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's got it.
Yeah, of course they haven't. No one's ever gonna get it.
And I'm glad because I don't like it. It's not worth getting.
What is it? Is it the money bags one?
No, it's the that'd be really funny. I should switch it to that. No, it's the Super Saiyan one.
Oh yeah, that's not very good. Don't try and get that.
Yeah,
It's not very good.
that's nothing to inspire for.
Yeah, we're not super happy with that one. We're gonna do the same one, but for a tier 1 emote in just just a minute here.
I like that it's your hand.
Yeah?
Yeah, just make them all your hand. You selfish.
Sorry?
Nothing.
What was it you were going to say?
Nothing.
What were you going to call me?
Nothing.
Selfish bitch. I'm gonna make this blur if it's the last thing I do. There we go. What do you think to this, Doig?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Oh.
Maybe it should have a little, like, giving off a little shine.
Oh, like a little glow.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I'll do it. Oh, in fact, I can just do it from here, can't I? I can just give this a glow. Let me do that.
India, do I ever nag you?
No.
You reckon I don't?
Nah.
Okay.
Not seriously. You only ever neg me in a way where it's like, we both know you're doing it, and it's to make one or both of us laugh.
Okay, good. Like when I said you had ugly legs.
Yeah, like when you told me I had ugly legs. I'll never forget. Stay with me forever.
Okay. I'm glad you know that it's always in jest.
Yeah. Of course.
I was gonna say that would be my New Year's resolution to not nag
To
you
neg
anymore.
me?
No, to not neg
What? I've
you
never done
anymore.
it before. Well, what stopped at that? Time for me to start. Do I ever neg you? I've got to ask now.
No, I don't think so.
I better not.
You
I'll beat me up.
you make fun of my my sense, well, not my sense of humor, but when I try and tell a joke.
I do.
But you're 100% accurate with it.
I do make fun of that. I make fun of that a lot. I mean, to be fair though, it's because it brings me so much joy that you do it.
Yeah. I think it brings a number of our friends joy when, like that time when I tried to find out if people understood my joke and people didn't, and I just couldn't comprehend
That's so funny.
that they didn't,
Oh my
that
god.
they didn't get it.
Doig told a joke, and he told it online on Twitter.
Why aren't we reflecting over this past year? That's what we should have been doing the whole stream.
Who cares about this past year? It's nearly over.
Who gave me push-ups? Kurzik and anime. Okay, Kurzik, ban anime.
And then
then
ban yourself.
ban yourself. No.
Maybe I should make the outline around the heart light. Like this. Yeah, I like that. It's nice. It's a glowy heart. You got push. I like that. I like it. Did this year even happen? I don't know. I don't know. Did it? I don't know. Where are we? There we go. So that works. That's an emote. And now I can reuse this hand for the gift emote. Like a smart person would. So let me get that gift emote up.
Oh, we also got given warm up and stretch. I should have done that before the push-ups.
Yeah, that would have been good. But you know, now your arms are all noodly, so it'll still help. There we go. All right.
Yeah, 2020 for me was... Sorry, 2021 for me was... I guess... We're still working on Mr. Crystal at the beginning of this year, right?
Oh my gosh, were we?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was, I think.
Wow. Okay.
So it was finishing off Mr. Crystal,
Uh-huh.
and then I took a job with Odd Gents.
Was that this year
Yeah.
that you took that job?
Yeah.
Wow, that wasn't last year.
No.
Wow, okay.
And I worked until like spring there, and then I basically took the summer off
Mm-hmm.
to build
To build the
this
overlay.
thing. Yeah. I needed a summer.
Well, it wasn't a whole summer though, was it? It was like 6 weeks or something?
I don't know. I think it lasted till like through till like August,
Okay.
and then I started coloring Glim, as well as building the overlay stuff.
And working on your day job.
I didn't have a day job until... Yeah, I didn't have a day job.
4 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Till a month ago?
I was meant to start that job, though, earlier. I just had to keep pushing it off.
I think I've been working on Transformers all year. And that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
No, actually I haven't.
No, you started the year...
I started the year doing Glim up until like May. And then I came on board Transformers.
Yeah. You started the year on Rise.
Finishing
Glim.
off Rise storyboards
Then...
for the movie.
Yeah.
And then I hopped on to Glim. And I part-timed some Transformers stuff in there. And then I came on Transformers full-time and part-timed Glim for the rest of the year, pretty much.
This is what 1 year of game development looks like. This is the year of the overlay. Yeah.
I guess, although you haven't been working on the overlay full-time all year.
No. I wish I had been.
I would like that to be your reality at some point. Because I can see how much you love doing it and how much joy it brings you. I would love to find a way for you to make this your day job.
Yeah, me too. Because I get to make like kick-ass 3D models like this and really like polish off stuff. Like a lot of the things I've been doing is experimentation. Of like, can I get this to work? Well, can I get it to work? Yes, but it's always a little bit janky. There's nothing that has any kind of AA polish. It's all C level game.
Locklich, thank you so much for the subscription.
Thank you.
It's a gifted sub to Critic Kyo. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
I keep getting...
Sorry, Doig, carry on. I just wanted to make sure we called that out.
I keep getting... Oh, it's because I have a bit stuck to my head. That's why.
Oh.
I kept raising the box and it was hitting the bit and then pushing it.
Oh, no.
See that little bit of polish there? I'd add way more of that.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of my aims, I think, in 2022, is to find a way that we can have this support you somehow, but without charging anyone for anything. How?
Yeah.
I don't know. Figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Anyone that uses our tutorials, they have to give us 60% of their stream revenue.
No! I'll
Like,
yeet
good
you out of a
lord.
window.
Yeah, you yeet me so hard.
Mhm.
Nah, I'm just super kidding. I think we just
we just keep going as
I
we're
think
going.
we lean into making like stuff that feels cool.
Yeah.
Um,
For sure.
and then stuff like, you know, most YouTubers and that sort of thing, they eventually like they get on the merch train and they sell clothing. And
I would love to get on the merch train, but I want to get on the merch train for like really cool stuff.
for very like really cool. Yeah,
We're very particular. So
we
to do
wouldn't
that,
want to. We wouldn't want to offer or sell anything we wouldn't buy ourselves.
yeah, no, 100% the only reason I want to make merch is so I can wear it and have it. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to make anything I would want myself because the reason I'm making it is so I can have it.
Should just make her own clothing brand, and instead of like Markiplier's and Jacksepticeye's, which is called Cloak, we just call it Hoodie.
Hoodie.
Yeah. Hoodie. Get some hoodie merch.
I don't know. Life is weird. Times are weird. I don't know how to do anything. We'll figure it out.
Who damn, son?
Are they flammable? Wait, what? Oh, the ship runs on jellycats. Are they flammable? No, but they're combustible. Like if you get them to a high enough temperature. Which we generally do by boiling them in a huge vat.
To give off a lot of steam, maybe? When they're boiled? I don't know. We can make Doig, so I finally have something to rhyme my name with.
Doig.
I don't know. Ultimately, I just want things to keep being fun.
Yeah. Ultimately, I want you to be able to do what you love and enjoy doing every day. You'd love a squishy jelly cat like a rubber toy. That'd be cute. A jelly cat plush would be cute.
Yeah, I think we'd have to involve Kawa since we collabed on the Jellycat stuff with her.
Yeah. Still trying to find a good way to do like revenue share.
Yeah.
It might just have to be a manual thing.
Yeah.
I think it says a lot though that this kind of thing isn't programmed in for artists. It's not like a regular thing for you to give a percentage of the profits to the person who designed it.
Yeah.
Whereas it should be.
Oh, it should totally be.
That should be something that you can just do from any store place, is be like, do you want to give a percentage of these sales to like a third person, like another person, someone who helped design stuff? And you can be like, yes, please send it to this person, here's their payment details.
Yeah, that would be really neat.
Mm-hmm.
If I knew how to code a store, I would make that.
Yeah, right?
I want it. They have multi-vendor stuff with things though, so it does exist. It's just it's with a lot of. I think what we'd be looking for is something like Imprint that prints stuff for you.
Yeah.
And sends it and posts it and stuff, so people can get their stuff without you having to spend time. They'll take their cut, but then
Yeah, like you want to be able to make prints without having to actually send them to a printing company yourself. Then
Yeah.
it receives them into your home and then package them up and ship them yourself.
but also like it would revenue share and part like split, like it'd be by product. It'd be like, this is this person's on the store, give them the money.
Kozak Breath of the Wild stream this weekend. Oh, heck
Oh,
yeah! Heck yeah!
Cool. Yes/yes. Do a poll with both options being yes.
Yes, please. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if Swift will be able to watch you if it passed her current progression point.
Oh, that's true. Oh.
In the early game, so you could probably safely take a peek if you wanted.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I would love to.
You can always jump if it gets to something you don't recognize.
Yeah, that's true. Gift boxes. These are the right colour, aren't they? They're a little bit more magenta.
Yeah, they look good.
Where's that shading that I did for for pro game. I want this colour. Sample current layer.
I think this is probably a longer
This, please.
building.
I'm gonna pop this onto my little swatch Swifty here, so that I don't have to do that again. There we go. You named your black and white spotted horse Cow. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Ink Between says, I need to get some sleep. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Ink
Happy New Year,
Betweens.
everyone.
Thanks for being here.
And, yeah.
After all, it's only one more sleep till 2022. I mean, that is assuming that I don't have a nap today, which might happen. Because I am tired. Oh boy.
You tired, huh?
Sure am. Okay, it's on soft light. Soft light's not doing it for me this time. So I might pop it onto multiply instead and just reduce the opacity.
I've been liking screen.
You've been liking screen.
Yeah.
Screen's nice, but it tends to lighten things.
Is that not what you need?
No,
Oh.
I want it's a shadow.
Oh, multiply then, yeah. I've been using multiply with no K in it to like color shift stuff on Glim.
Yeah?
I like it, yeah, for shadows.
How's that? Has it been working well for you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go for it, Farty Arty. I don't think India's seen the animation you've done.
No, I don't think I have. Please show me. I wanna see. Can you show me? I wanna see the animation you made. Put it in chat. Please show me.
She wants to see the animation.
Heck yes. 1 over yes. I like the enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I was hoping that I could stream some games with Doig this week, but Doig's been too busy.
I'm really sorry, dude.
It's okay. Maybe one day I'll get to play Deltarune Chapter 2.
That's one thing that I would say that I do have regrets about this year is that I got too scared of Glim in my head, and it meant that like working on the overlay while it felt productive was a bit of escapism for me. Like when I knew I should have been doing coloring and pages on Glim, I would take like entire days of just like trying to figure out something in the overlay to distract myself. And what it meant was that I just kept pushing all of the pressure till the end of the year, to the point where like I've had 2 days off of just not doing anything this break, but every other day so far has just been trying to put in the hours to get Glim fully finished and polished off. And like I promised it wouldn't happen, and it has, and I'm gonna try and make next year better. If I have something I need to do, just recognize that as scary as it is, it's even scarier when you have less time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think a huge step is recognizing that in yourself, so that you can course correct in the future. I sympathize with you greatly though, Doig. I know it's hard. It's tough. It's rough.
Yeah.
And you know, I feel bad for you being in the position where you feel like you have to work with not much time on it, because I know you had the best intentions.
I've had all the time in the world on it. Like, there's no way I could say like I've not been given enough time. I just haven't apply myself in the time that I've been given.
I know, but I still feel bad for you because, like, I recognize that. You know, I know the feeling of being scared of a project and then putting things in front of it to try and like keep it away from you a little bit because it's intimidating. I sympathize with that a lot. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that to suddenly come up.
What? The car or
the saggy emote that just came up.
oh right, gotcha.
See all layers. Get this color. Oh, I accidentally turned everything on somehow. Of course I did. There we go.
Oh yeah, we intended on either streaming or recording Deltarune 2, part 2. We stayed up till 4 a.m. listening to the announcement, and they were like, okay, we'll play that at some point. I should hit save, shouldn't I?
Yeah, do it. Don't forget to hit save. Don't forget to hit save. Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo. I don't know if this is actually looking... If I want this shading. Okay, that looks okay. I'll come round on it. That works for me.
Ways for Doig and Swift to make money. Number 212. Sell an album of Swift's little spontaneous songs.
I appreciate it.
There's a whole compilation video from the Magic Boys Let's Play that Curly has put together that is just Swift singing.
It's really fun. There we go, that's another one. Wahoo!
Oh, sweet.
Gift. Okay, so I can't quite use the same arm for the knife. I'm gonna need to use a different arm for that.
Okay.
That's okay.
Featuring all your favorites. Scooby the Wap Wap and BPG Booyah.
Beepy de booyah! Michael Mito says, I've been on the fence about streaming again, but because of how creative you guys are, I was inspired to do it again, so thanks. That's awesome! Heck yeah, dude!
No, don't do it.
That's amazing. Good for you. Streaming is scary, but it's very fun.
I was trying to build myself up to start streaming on Twitch for like a year, and then Swifty, or just streaming, and then Swifty was like, I'm going to stream, and I was like, wow. And then
just do it.
And then she just started, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. And then I was like, can I join you?
I was like, no! Mine!
Yeah. I think streaming is a lot easier with a partner.
Oh yeah. I think definitely. It's difficult to talk to silence. I mean, obviously chat is there and you can read it, but it's not the same as having an in-person reaction with someone where you can audibly hear them respond to you and see their facial expressions.
Yeah.
Like, I think having a partner to stream with has been a huge help. If you want to see any of my very awkward first streams where I was alone, streaming by myself for the first time, they're all available on YouTube. I haven't looked at them and I don't know what they're like because I will never look at them. I refuse. Absolute refusal. But yeah, having friends help you out and stream with you can make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ayanoki says I mostly stream with friends. Yeah, I agree. I agree that you mostly stream with friends. I mean, I agree that it's definitely easier.
Yeah.
Got Chroma from Kurzak. Do you want to read this one? Out loud.
Yeah, I'm reading it. And he turns around, I'm just like,
He's reading it, just not reading it out loud. Doig?
I'm reading.
Read it out loud.
Okay.
You fool.
Kurzi says, I would have just read it out. The moment before India's like out loud, I was like, I was about to start.
I'm too impatient.
Yeah. Kurzi says, hey dog, you sassed me earlier, but I always look forward to our Bloodborne and Dark Souls co-op streams this year. Here's to Dark Souls 3 and maybe Elden Ring next year? Yes.
Ooh,
Yes, very much
how?
that. Yeah. I wanted to do a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 with my dad. Because I feel like he missed out on Dark Souls 1 a little bit because he was just watching. He was in the first episode, but I want to do like a proper one. He's got new hearing aids, so he might actually be able to hear me this time. And just do that, and then I'll have a better knowledge of what's ahead of us. For Dark Souls 3 for the co-op one. And that way I can be more like bantering than like trying to. I found getting to the later parts of Dark Souls 1, it felt a little bit like I was on rails and just like going through the motions. I think it helped on the Bloodborne one that I'd already played through it, and I was like, okay, it's this one coming up. I didn't mind about like exploring or anything. I don't know what you think. I like to take it at my own pace with my dad, and then the co-op party is like, woo, we're gonna fucking fuck up Dark Souls. Because I did find that sometimes the bosses felt a little bit too. When you have Kevin there and he's just like, I'm just gonna run in, I'm just gonna boof, dead. And he's just like, what about this one? Boof. Okay, cool. Yeah. So that's my feelings on it. Like, hopefully I'll get the Dark Souls 3 playthrough going with my dad. I guess I can play it on PC if I'm not online. So I might do that. We'd love to hear your first time reactions during co-op though, but totally get if you want to scout ahead. Oh, I can still react. I can still react in co-op. I'm a good reactor. Look at this. I'm surprised. And now...
Nothing happened, Doug.
Now I'm horny.
Wow. That is how he looks.
Wow, that is how he looks. Signals can't quite go across Twitch, but if you were in the room with me right now, oh,
He's steaming and sweating
you knew.
and drooling.
Hey, you just admitted that that's a horny emote.
No, I didn't say anything about the emote.
You said
Only about
he's
you.
steaming, and what was the other one? Blushing.
I don't know what it was. I didn't say anything.
If he's steaming, he might be a titan.
He's like 50 foot tall and he's stuck in my wall and he's steaming.
Where are we on the art page on Twitch?
I don't know. I don't care,
I
dude.
do.
No,
I'm gonna
don't
go
look.
check.
Who
I'm gonna go check.
cares?
Mute site.
Why?
Because it's fun.
No, it's not.
It's funny.
Under pressure.
Doo-doo-doo.
Pushing down on me. Pushing down on me. I'm a bird. Under pressure. It makes me feel under pressure.
We are. We're on the third row.
I don't know. Don't tell me, please.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
You don't want to know?
No.
Okay.
Does not matter to me. Only makes me feel under pressure. pushing down on me. It's impossible to say those words without hearing the song in your head.
Pushing down on me.
Pushing down on me. I'm a bird. I don't know what that line actually is. We are the third best bird and bear-based art stream duo. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. How many are there?
Are there more?
3.
Are there? Are there more? Genuinely, are there more? We should tag team
Probably, yeah. I think there are more. I actually do think there are more.
bird and bear based
Yeah.
art streams.
There's Banjo-Kazooie. They stream.
Do they stream?
There are a couple of streamers who are a bird and a bear, I think, right?
Yeah, do they do art though?
I don't know.
The art
Probably.
part's really important to me.
Is it?
No.
Gasp. Okay, you know what? We don't need fingers. Who needs them? Not me.
There's so many anime titties in the art category at the top usually. Yeah, look. Hey, here's something I'm really proud of. Here's something
Oh
that
no. Is it that we don't have anime titties on our stream?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. I like how you looked at me like I'd really hurt your feelings
No.
by being like, oh, here we go.
No.
But then it was exactly what I expected it to be.
I just I like that we're able to climb to the mountain of,
Oh no.
of success without bouncing on some titties, you know?
Ain't nothing
Speaks
wrong
to
with
our-
bouncing on some titties.
Speaks to yeah, there's not at all. I like being different. So for my next painting, I'm gonna.
But my next painting.
Oh, it's gonna be so big.
You're gonna do some anime titties. You do your bear titties again.
No, I just mean it's nice to have an appeal that is inherent in like being cute and adorable. There's a market for that. I like being cute and adorable. I'm not sexy.
No, but you are like skewing the algorithm by being cute and adorable. Like, that's so easy, dude. Like, that's such a cheat. You should try doing it being not cute and adorable.
All right. 1 second. Let me just go put on my not. I'm gonna make a model version, a mask or something of like the real.
Just
Zag
your
bear.
real human head.
Yeah. My actual. Oh, how fucking.
That would be really scary.
If we got like a 3D photograph of my actual head.
A 3D photograph.
Yeah, like
Oh,
a
no.
scan.
It'd be like that Shia LaBeouf bit where they're doing the song and they have the giant cardboard heads on.
Yeah, or like someone did a drawing of me
LaBeouf.
recently as Nicolas Cage, and that was that was really good.
You should do a thing. Could you do a thing where you got your webcam to capture your face, but just your face, and then project it onto the Doig face, like onto the bear?
Yes, I could do that. Yeah.
That would be. Could we do that just privately? Because you don't have to use it if you don't want. But I think that would be effing hilarious. I think that'd be so funny.
I would hate that. I don't like being on the webcam.
I think it would be so funny. Please
No.
do it for me.
Mm.
If you loved me, you'd do it.
I look like I'm from Coraline now. Come into the buttons world, children. It's fun.
That's
There's a
exactly what
version
happened in
of your
Coraline.
parents. What?
I remember that bit from Coraline.
Yeah.
It's exactly how it went.
Get some buttons.
You
for
bring
eyes.
me 7 buttons,
There's nothing
child.
scary about buttons for eyes. It's fashionable. Jordan said I didn't smile. He said it was a cry for help. I think this is a pleasant smile. What do you think?
I think it's lovely. It's very cute. You never saw Coraline, but you hate buttons. Oh my gosh, you're like my dad. He hates them too.
He hates buttons.
Yeah,
Is he
he's-
afraid of them?
I don't know if he's afraid of them, but he hates them. He hates them. He hates even the word. Like saying it around him.
He hates the word
Makes him
buttons.
shudder. Yeah, he hates them.
Buttons. I really like pressing the buttons on my controller.
Ben says, I
Button.
hate them. They're gross. I can't explain it. Try. I'm super interested.
Is it because they feel like little pieces of cartilage?
Oh, why would you say that? Doig, what's wrong with you?
the cartilage in the middle of your nose? You know, like the
Stop! No!
that
Stop!
flexible bony
I
part.
want to hear more from Ben and less from you, you weirdo.
Do you ever push that to the side?
Stop! No! Why would you?
It's so flexible.
Stop it!
It
Stop
wiggles left and right.
No! He's doing it. I hate it. Bone stuff makes me feel wiggly and weird inside. You specifically hate these kind of buttons. Look away, Dad, if you're watching the stream right now. Don't look. What is it about them that you hate? Because they kind of look like sweets to me. Like they're really shiny, plasticky, iridescent.
Look away.
Look away, Dad.
Mr.
Don't look.
Swift. Is that why your dad only wears Velcro?
He wears buttons, he just doesn't like thinking about them. You know, just like I have bones, but I don't like thinking about them. My dad wears Velcro. Well, I mean, sometimes. Depending on what it is that he's wearing. I'm sure there are some things he wears that have Velcro.
Do you know what they should add to towels? Velcro. So-
Why? Oh, so they can fasten!
Yeah.
Oh, that's an incredible idea!
Yeah, so like you can tie it around you and you know you're safe.
Whoa, Doig. That's actually a really good idea. I wasn't expecting you to come up with anything that was actually good. No offense.
Who did this? Who did this?
Nice tits. They are nice. Look at them.
Okay, so Kurzik was asking before whether this should be cropped or not. What do people think?
Oh. I think it shouldn't be cropped.
Shouldn't be cropped. Shouldn't be cropped then.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
And did you watch Artie's animation yet?
No, I haven't even seen it yet. Where the heck? Where is it? I'm so bad at this. Real bad at streaming, guys. This is
Maybe
ridiculous.
if your buttons is like a
Senor
really
buttons.
mild form or a cute form of like that small hole fear.
A cute form of it.
Not acute, but acute, like an acute angle in a triangle.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it's like small holes close together.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Yes, thank you, Farty. I see it. I'm looking at it. Whoa, this looks amazing. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Whoa, it's beautiful.
Praise the sun.
I look beautiful. Look at my hair. This is gorgeous. I'm gonna retweet. Look at me. I'm glorious. The glory. In the glory of the Swift.
That was an alarm.
I heard it. It was like I had a little backing track for like a second. Oh, it's amazing, Farty Arty. Thank you. Wow. I really like the style of your fast little animations that you do.
Yeah, there's a shape design to it that's like kind of
Dope.
doughy. Like softening the shapes. Cool.
Doig.
Put the shine on the knife. I decided I want it above the line art. No force on earth can stop me. Just think it'll look neat.
And then
I'm going to put it above the line art, then I'm going to semi-transparent it, and everyone's going to go, ooh. Ooh.
you know what? I was gonna try and carve this, but what if I just did this and then just duplicated it? Oh.
What'd you do?
I'm making paws out of shapes.
There you go. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
oh, there it is.
Lazy.
Does this make it look more shiny? I don't think it does. No, I think it's better without. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Let me just check some different blending styles and see if anything looks nicer.
So, I'm usually the one waking up India this week.
I do actually think it looks nicer behind the line.
The routine so far has been I wake up, which wakes up Buffy, the cat that we live with. I will go downstairs because the bedrooms are on the bottom floor.
It's like a Rugobo machine.
Um,
Wakes up the cat. The cat like runs to the
Yeah.
bowl and knocks it down the stairs.
the cat
The-
follows me down.
The bowl clatters down the stairs and hits my door, which swings open, knocking over the suitcase I have by it,
None of
which
this is
spills
true.
clothes out onto the floor.
Speaking of the suitcase, so Buffy follows me in, and there's a bag. There's like one of those kind of like sports bags type material bag on the floor next to the door. And every morning this week, Buffy comes in tentatively and then rushes onto it to like claw at it. And
She just wants to scratch it to pieces.
I booped her with my foot the first morning. I like blocked her the second morning, and this morning I just picked her up and she was just like purring. She's just like,
She's like, "Oh, I like it. Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
now take me over to that suitcase so I can claw it."
every time. She's like, I come in. Do you remember when she used to like come in and just go like "Ah," at you and then walk out again?
Yeah, I do.
Like she was just sort of like, my job's done. She's awake. Yeah, she'd just be like "Ah," and walk out again. Oh.
Sing a little song for you.
Okay, gotta get the eyes. Gotta get the eyes now.
Forever and never stay in my heart, and I will love you forever. Never, never we're apart, and I will love you forever,
Forever.
never,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
and I will love you.
I'm just gonna do the cat mouth as its own like shape, I think.
Okay, there we go. We got another. Woo, 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 woo.
Ooh.
Do you want me to send some of these over to you so you can try them?
Yeah. That one, put that one back up. I feel like the arm is a little bit overly complicated. I don't know, but
What would you do?
I just think there's like... I think it's that shadow on the elbow. I don't know if you need...
Okay, I can get rid of shadow on the elbow.
Yeah.
No problem.
Underneath the hand's okay, but... Yeah, does that feel a little bit like...
Let me get rid of this one too.
Yeah.
And this.
Yeah. That feels a little bit better to me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
What?
uh,
See how there's like a shirt or something? Oh, it's a shadow. Okay.
yeah, it's a shadow.
Okay.
How come?
It just doesn't feel like a shadow. It feels like two colors next to each other. I don't know. Maybe it just needs to be like slightly darker.
I could make the shadow a bit darker. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I knew you were like, you felt like you were done.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize.
Okay.
It needs to be good.
And then send me them so we can give them to people.
Okay. Let's try them. Da 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 da.
Since you've all been so patient.
Ba da ba ba ba.
Also, by the way, mods, if you have to go or whatever, and you're like,
Yeah. Do feel
just,
free
like,
to
I know
dip.
we're going super long, so you can head off. We're breaking the social agreements. Gonna go
Breaking
gonna
the
go in
social
an hour.
agreements.
Okay.
Take smoothing off. Smoothing's so good, but I hate that I have to like use a slider to turn it off every now and then. I wish I just had a shortcut for putting smoothing at 40%. It's so useful with the line art and so useless with everything else.
Everyone is asleep here anyway. Do we have calming voices that you can just sort of drift off with?
I'd be very surprised if my screaming was in any way calming.
Should we
soothing
make
people.
an ASMR channel?
No, we shouldn't. That would be awful. Are you kidding me? All right, let me.
I disagree with you. I like ASMR.
Folder. I'm gonna make a folder for the emotes, and this one is.
If you look at the recommended videos on our VODs channel, because that's the one that I watch stuff on. Because Swifty pretty much uses our Doig Swift one for her main one, so I'm just sort of like, well, I'll just use the other one so that I get recommended the things I probably watch. And the recommendations that come up are just ASMR channels or the Korean girl that plays piano. That's it. It's pretty much what I get. You hate ASMR.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
I like the tingly feeling. It's soothing.
For these emotes, do I need to save them smaller, or do I save them at full size?
There was one. If what say? You can save them at whatever resolution as long as they're underneath 1 megabyte.
Okay. I can check whether these are underneath 1 megabyte.
We can always scale them down once you send them over. Up to you.
How would we scale them down when I send them over?
I just bring them into Photoshop and scale them down.
Okay.
Like if they need, like I'll drag and drop it into the website and it automatically scales it down.
Okay.
But we'll see how they go. You use that for thumbnails. Wait, why do you compress the thumbnails? Do they not usually upload? Makes them small. Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can get these in how they look. So that's 5. And that's how many I've done so far. Cool. Do you feel like looking at the heart? The style of the hand on the stab is very different. But we'll see how it looks.
I have a feeling these will get like uploaded and then tweaked.
Probably. It would be wonderful if they uploaded and were just like, these are perfect, amazing, fantastic, loved them first time. Here we go. They're coming over to you now.
Sweet.
They're 3.57 megabytes total. And there's 5 of them, so I'm assuming they're probably less than 1 megabyte each.
Dope.
What do you think?
ASMR, I just say the word Doig for an hour.
Doig.
There was
No, not Dropbox. We're sending them over Discord.
yeah, there was one ASMR guy that I saw where it was just like it was like Thor insults you for like an hour.
When you want a beat down, but also in kind of like an ASMR kind of way.
There was also one where it was like a knight collecting gold for like taxes that just put you down for being poor.
Party Artie says there's some ASMRs where it's like, ASMR, I am ironing my wife. Or some shit, and it's so funny. Oh my gosh. ASMR divorced parents, no, that's the worst. That's the worst.
Okay, so I save image as
Should we do a Doig one for fun? As a treat.
a little treat.
It's a little treat. Do a little Doig one as a little treat. Yeah.
Save. You have to tell me what the titles of these are. I guess
should be
gamer is
labeled.
just gamer. Oh, you just want me to call them as they're called them.
Well, no, you could put gamer if you want to.
Gamer would probably be easier, right?
Okay.
Or do you want it to actually say pro in there?
Maybe put leet.
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 Can you put numbers?
I don't know. But I'm fine with gamer if not.
Head empty. I'll try head empty.
You could just put empty if that one's too. Or you could put doy
I'm not putting Doig,
or bork
mainly because it's the first 3 letters of my name.
or doof.
Doof is good.
Doof is fun to say and to write.
Okay, so then I go to
Okay.
the place where we do this, the stream manager, and then content. No, your rewards. Yes, emotes. Sweet.
There we are.
Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Head empty. Open.
Wow.
It
I don't know why I'm making noises, so
worked.
I'm just excited.
They empty. They head empty.
Did you not want to do doof?
Oh, doof. Yeah, they doof.
They doof.
Doof isn't gonna come back and be like problematic or anything, right?
Doof? I don't think so. Does anyone know anything about doof that would be offensive to people?
Dir's pretty good as well.
Yeah, derp is good as well.
Derp. Yeah. Derp. Yeah, let's go with derp, I think.
Okay.
You okay with derp?
I'm okay with derp.
Derp. Okay. Upload.
As long as people don't use it to hassle me.
They might. So on first viewing, it looks the doof derp one looks a little bit different from the others, just in the thickness of the line art.
How? Is it thicker?
It's thinner.
It's thinner.
Yeah.
Poop. Big poop. It was before I decided that 50 was the way I was going to go with the line art.
Okay. Open. You thought derp could be considered offensive.
Really?
Oh, the pro gamer one's too large.
Oh no. Well, you can scale it down a bit if you want.
Yeah.
Does derp have anything to do with ableism? Derp isn't actually related to any kind of like mental illness or anything, is it?
I don't think so. Gift. Upload.
If anyone would mind checking that out. If not, we'll just check it out on our own time and then we can change it if need be.
Heart.
If doof is like more inoffensive, then we can always go doof. Is der meant to be ableist mimicry? Oh man, I didn't know that. I just thought it was a word like dough. That was like an expression of something. I mean, it's always been meant to be mocking, right? But I didn't know it was mocking anyone apart from the person you were saying it to. Oh, Pablo says Doig does a PNG optimizer tool that allows you to not resize PNGs. Google PNG optimizer.
Okay.
Thanks, Pablo. Pablo got all the tricks. ASMR alternative. Animating, sketching, modeling, responding.
Are knives okay as a Twitch emote?
Knives.
Yeah, I think they have some stuff about like.
Weapons.
Yeah, let's see emote guidelines. I'm just before I actually hit upload on this.
There.
Rules and guidelines. Threats of violence, such as threats against others and threats of suicide. It's just kind of a knife you can point at people.
It is a knife you can point at people.
Yeah.
Definitely. But there's guns that you can point towards the
Okay, people have
chat reader.
tons of knives. I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Yeah, there's like an axe there with a little hand on it. So I hope it'll be okay.
Okay, cool. Maybe I should call it something other than... Oh, it's called stab,
It's
isn't
called
it?
stab. For when you just need to.
Okay. Well, it's going up. Let's see. It might...
It goes up and immediately like people parachute into our apartment and are like, no!
Okay.
You did what? I'm sorry everyone who was sleeping.
PNG optimizer, drop your... Telling me music.
This emote is cause I murder. Wow.
Okay, so pro gamer. Oh, the pro gamer one is 1.1,
It's 1 megabyte too big.
and now
One-
it's 200.
1 kilobyte too big.
I don't know how it's done that, but it's done that.
What, it's resized it?
Yeah.
Why
it's
does the
not,
information
It's
go?
not resized it. It's just somehow made it more efficient.
No, but I mean not resized dimensionally. I mean resized as in the file size.
Oh right, yeah.
It
Well,
is.
that's a little bit unclear, isn't it? Because when you resize an image.
All right. I agree. Oh my gosh, people have got the derp emote. I do think the lines need to be thicker on the derp emote now that I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
What do you guys think to the other ones though? The derp emote with the stab emote is very good. I'm enjoying that. Sinister. So, can we put a little shaky animation, Doig, on the heart one?
On the heart one.
Yeah. And potentially the stab one. I don't know, what do you guys think?
I think
I think the heart one is cute.
I
to make
think
it...
if you put the animation on on the knife, that might be a little bit.
Look at all these Swifties giving each other gifts and hearts. Practicing self-love. You think the shine of the knife sort of looks like a growth. Okay. I can't see it in night mode, so I can take that shine off.
Okay, the programmer one should be up as well.
I can thicken up that line up though.
Oh, it's good. It's good to get more of these. You're so fucking good at them.
Will you give the heart a shake for me?
That would need to be an animated emote.
Yeah, do it for now. If we get more animated emotes, we can replace them.
Okay, so I'll I'll have heart, but then I'll also have like
Pro gamer, yeah! It's kind of hard to see pro gamer, I gotta be honest.
easy animate. There we go. It's like, why won't it let me upload it? Okay, so
I really
shake
like the
on-
pro gamer one, but I do think it's kind of difficult to see. Maybe I should take all the shading off.
Choose animation. Shake.
Doig giving a heart, looking really grumpy is great. That brings me joy.
I'm proud of this name because I said GIF heart, but GIF because it's moving.
Oh,
GIF
nice.
Heart.
GIF heart.
Yeah, upload.
It's very good. You need to reload stream for every new emote. Oh, I'm sorry. The shaky Sonic giving the heart. The sad Swift giving the box. You see, these little alarm emotes were a great idea. I love them. You can pair them with so many. Angry cat murdering.
No one's ever going to say anything to us anymore. We're just going to communicate in these emotes.
I'm okay with that. I'm very happy that they seem to be working. Yeah, I think we need to thicken up the lines on the derp emote, and we need to do something to clarify the gamer emote.
And you have them in Discord too.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we can. And that might be a good place to trial them when we're not on stream, to be honest. Just check how they look. Why are you so grumpy, Doig? I'm giving you a present. I like that shaky heart. It brings me joy. They're so nervous.
Well done.
Yeah?
I've had nice tits on the stream for fucking like 40 minutes or something.
You like them?
I do like them. They're nice birds. Alright. Why is my side of the screen always clouded? There's a gift behind here. Get away, gift. There we go. Pablo, did you figure out where you would put the chat? Maybe it would just make it smaller. Let's make it smaller. Make it smaller, everyone.
Yeah, what would you do, Palbro?
Let's just make it smaller.
What would Palbro do?
What would Palbro do?
What would Palbro do?
Twitch chat, just make it smaller.
Make it smaller.
There we go. Yeah. Main chat. Studio mode. Is that too small? That might be too small.
Can you read that?
What is this? A chat for ants? What is
It needs
this?
to be at least 3 times as big.
Maybe I need to make it small. Okay, 1 second. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I don't like what I did at all.
It's hard to draw evil hands very, very small. It just is. It's difficult.
Maybe I make it like this. Okay. Oh, that's too narrow. That was a mistake. Mistake. Oh, but it's real cute though.
I love the fun you guys are having with these emotes. It's bringing me such joy. I want him to like have like the evil villain hand, you know, where you're like ah ha 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 ha. But it's very hard.
It still feels weird. You did so you tried to show me and I've ignored you this whole. How long has this been here?
What's someone trying to show you? It's Palbro trying to show you something.
Yeah. The basic idea is as a row and not as a column, either top or one bottom. I'll keep brainstorming. I do like that.
What is it? Pray tell.
Basically, the chat would like sort of they would kind of slide in from the left, from the right and hit the left. I like it.
I got
I
an
have no idea how to code that at all.
I'm just gonna put I'm gonna do the Doig head first, and I'll put everything over the top.
What if I what if I this won't work. This won't work at all. This will be really bad. But what if I did this? What happens now?
What did you do?
Yeah. That's bad.
Doig, why? Why would you do this? Why?
I love it.
No.
This is the best of all. What?
The best of all possible worlds. Whoa, Moxis! 5,000 bits!
Holy shit.
Holy sheep!
It's still going.
5,000! That's so frigid many. Oh wow, thank you. Okay, I gotta stop drawing. I gotta go. Doig's got a bit hat.
Yeah.
Doig has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray. Whoa, I gotta go for the reds. The reds are where it's at. I've gone. Oh, there we are. This is incredible.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Wow,
so
wow, wow,
generous
wow,
of
wow.
you. I'm not going to catch up with you.
You'll
at
never
all.
catch up with me. Behold myself. Behold my bits. Thank you so much. Ah!
And look. Even with like 5,000 bits, our bitrate didn't tank, right? It was still good, right? It was still good, right?
Holy shit. Yeah, it seemed good. I was jumping around and stuff.
Dude, thank you so much.
It worked.
Moxis.
Yeah, thank you, Moxis. That was incredible. Thank you. And happy almost New Year.
Thank you.
Our ice textures are part of the model. They're part of the model.
They're part of the model. If I get close to you, you can kind of see that the pupils are 3D on my glasses. So basically, what I do is, because they're not controlled by rotation, because there's not a sphere to rotate. I basically just map like the 8 directions. So for I direction, let me just get in the right place. So if I fix my head, so I have the thumbstick click for my head for like if I want to face the camera. So if I'm like, hello, hello. That's actually pretty fun. I haven't done this in a while. Pat. Okay. If I click to face the thing, then it still moves the eyes. So I just move the eyes where they would be. Like, oh, there's a little bit of clipping. You can see where the mesh on my on my stage left eye is like cutting into the mesh a little bit. So that needs fixed. But aside from that, yeah. So you can see where I put them straight up, they go even farther than most of the other animation states, and I should probably make it so that the right eye goes a little bit farther, but sometimes a little bit of imperfection adds a little bit of character, so yeah, that's how I do it. That really got you. Oh. I'm like one of those catwalk models. It's like do 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 do. Huh.
I remember when Doig first programmed my my model to be able to do it,
You know,
and my head could rotate 360 degrees around. It was amazing. Oh, I don't like that.
check out my catwalk, India. Check it out. Like,
Okay, I'm looking.
in this show, Doig is sporting the purple scarf with the hand mittens on the antlers. Look, isn't he so dashing? And
Go
then
on.
I come down, and then I turn, and I'm like, wait, I didn't do it. I didn't do good. Wait.
Go on.
And I come down.
Stunning.
Huh?
Stunning. Just
Huh?
stunning. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's better on the going back, and then I'm like, huh.
Were you looking at my tail? Caught you.
Wiggle my tail. I especially like it when I. And that's my catwalk look, and this is my kebab rotisserie look.
Steamy.
There we go. No, don't roll. Yeah. What even is that meat? Does it have a name?
Kebab meat.
Yeah.
No one knows.
Okay. I feel like
It's
feel
one
like
of the great mysteries
it's
of
a
the
big
world.
mix of stuff and then put into a big large chunk that can then be shaved off. But I've never been sure.
It might be. You know, it may differ between different places. There,
Sheep
kebab
mostly.
meat is sheep mostly.
Ah,
I was wondering about lamb.
it's cat meat.
No, it's not. Donna. It's Donna meat.
Height.
It's actually, I feel like this
600.
kind of works without the arms. What do you think, Doig? Do you want the arms or?
I leave it to chat.
What do you think, chat, then?
There's some unread chromails. We've done that one. Happy New Year. Doig, there's a PNG optimizer tool that allows you to reset. We did that one.
You like
to
the
look at the
arms.
video in power because that audio is now canonically your dad.
As soon as something says, wait, I changed my mind. Okay, just let me know.
Did you change the eyes just now to like be more wall-eyed?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me colour and we'll see.
Okay, we'll probably call the stream when you finish this emote.
Oh! What are we going to call it? Choose an emote that you really like, Doig. That's yours.
Why?
Because I want to colour pick the colours.
Oh. Just color pick it from the screen.
I could. I mean, I normally adjust them slightly to make them more readable.
We'll do that, but get my base
I wanted
palette
all
from-
our emotes to match one another.
So what are you asking me to do?
I want to get a palette, essentially, for your emotes. So I was asking you to choose one of the emotes of you that you really like, so I can take the palette from it.
Okay.
And then all the emotes will be consistent. The derp and the stab go pretty well together, huh? Oh, see you, Kurzek! Have fun with your dad!
I feel like the Doig the heart one, my green is most readable in that. What do you think?
The heart one. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I don't know if my muzzle is though, but I like the colors in that one.
Copy image. And then up here, paste image. Paste image. Lock the Casbah.
Sorry, I just noticed that you can put more shades on the boss one.
Double shades.
Yes.
Emotes are hard, guys. Guess what? Emotes are hard.
What makes you say that?
Making them.
Yeah, that's a fair response. Really.
Oh, the muzzle's just white. I'll adjust it to make it slightly green. Inside of mouth, I won't go pure black. I'll go like dark maroon. And then hoodie, this color. I wish that there wasn't such a gap when you fill things. Wish it like auto expanded, just a pixel or something, a couple of pixels. Just so I didn't have to go around and do this.
You respect the paint double tapping. Yeah, it's to get into the alias stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's to expand it just that little bit more, to make it less obvious that there's like a ring being left around everything. I still have to do this though, and I'll still have a few gaps in it because of that, which is frustrating. What are you gonna do?
Use clip.
Use clip. Oh, you have a good point there. That's a good point and well made. Give me that transparency lock. There we go. What colour we got here? That. Boo ba do 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 boo boo ba do boo ba do boo ba do boo ba do ba do ba do ba do boo ba do ba do ba ba da ba da ba. Brow.
That was a good song.
Thanks. I was channeling Sonic the Hedgehog stages.
really. Oh, when do you reckon your Brooklyn Nine-Nine but Sonic video is gonna go out?
Oh, I'd like it to go out today. I forgot that I was meant to be making it right now.
Yeah.
So hopefully today, if I can finish doing Amy's section.
Laura's who says, I love how cute the emote is that you're using as the color ref compared to what you're drawing.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that green is going to be a little bit more readable at scale. It's not quite accurate, but I don't know. What do you think? Maybe it could be dimmed a little since it's bigger. I don't know.
Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret smile and you use it only for me.
Okay, so this needs to be like super bigger and rotate this way. This way.
Wow. This soft light is doesn't wanna do it. This will all make sense someday.
Are you singing Frozen too?
No.
Okay.
Though it is like that song, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I'm older, things will make sense. When I'm older, I won't be dense. When I'm older, I'll make a tent and invite my friends for cake. That's kind of like how it goes. Olaf sings it.
Yeah. I want to see an edit of Frozen 2. Too Frozen, Too Furious.
Too Frozen, Too Furious. That's amazing. I love that. Chat,
It's
you're
about
genius.
family. I want to see an edit of Frozen 2 that
Frosty
removes Olaf, Sven. No, not Sven. Sven can stay. I like Sven. Kristoff and Anna. Just remove those 3 characters from the film. I don't know how you would edit around them.
You wouldn't just have Elsa talking to herself.
But I just think it would be a better movie.
You won't be able to do the theme of the movie, though.
Yeah, you would. Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know.
Yeah, isn't the kind of point of the movie that you need the 2 halves?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see if this even works at all.
It would make the line where it's like, our mother had 2 daughters really funny if it just
There's no one there.
and Elsa's just like, come on, Anna, and Anna's just like a figment of her imagination. Maybe I would okay. I would just remove all of Kristoff's scenes from the movie because I like Kristoff, but I think he gets shortchanged in the movie. India was so like she was boiling at the
angry.
point in the movie where Anna just leaves him.
I couldn't believe it. We should put up spoilers for Frozen 2 though, because people might not have seen it.
Oh, okay. I don't have an asset for that. 1 second. Add.
Doesn't mind what Elsa wear. That's great. These puns, top quality.
Okay. It's for Frozen 2. I love how shitty our spoilers thing is.
It's so shitty, but it won't be. We've got ideas, guys. We've got ideas. But for now.
Did you just get spoiled for Frozen 2? Yeah, sorry. Okay, so we're talking about Frozen 2. India was so...
Wait. Hold on. Just to make it super clear to everyone. Spoilers for Frozen 2 incoming.
Okay.
Where's the spoiler thing you said you put up? I can't see it.
Oh shit. Okay, transition. There we go.
Thanks.
I'm in studio mode, so I forgot that you guys can't see the change I made. Let's get out of studio mode. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Spoilers for Frozen 2.
Yeah, there's a part where Anna just walks off and leaves Kristoff, and India was so angry.
I was so mad
that she would do that.
Well, because the whole thing is that there's this really dangerous forbidden forest that they've been told they should never go into because it's way too dangerous. And they like all decide that they're going to go in together because Elsa needs to go in for like personal and story reasons. So they're like, we won't leave you, we'll all go in together. So her and her sister and her sister's boyfriend, they all go in. And like they meet people in there, but it's really dangerous. There's spirits everywhere and giants everywhere. And Anna and Elsa just leave Kristoff. They just walk off and leave him alone in the forest. Without telling him where they're going or that they're going, they just abandon him. They just leave him. And the movie's never like, that was weird that she did that.
Well, he gets a whole song.
He has a
to
song
sing
about how
it.
he's sad that like they don't seem to be connecting.
Yeah.
But there's never a thing where he's like, hey, remember when you left me in that deadly forest that I could have died in?
I think she apologizes, and he goes, "It doesn't matter," and it's just like,
It's like,
"Yeah, it
dude,
did."
if Elsa and Kristoff had gone off and left Anna in the forest by herself,
She would have.
she would have freaked out.
Yeah.
It was very weird. It was just like, it's like if you take a kid into a dungeon then just abandon the kid there.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Why? What? What?
I found their interactions with one another really just didn't make sense. Didn't feel like them from how they established how they were in the first film.
I do want to be clear that there's a lot I really liked about the movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just to make it super clear, because it
I-
sounds like we're just ragging on it, but there was a lot I really liked about that movie.
I adore the color design in that film. Like, absolutely adore it.
I want to get some like nice underlighting going on with you, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. You know what? Let's just... Can I invert it? No, I can only invert the colours. Okay, what if I make all this black? And then I fill in the rest of it white. Then I invert it.
You know what would make sense story-wise? Is if Kristoff actually managed to get the proposal off before Anna leaves. And she's like, there's no time for that now. Can't you see I'm trying to help my sister? And then she leaves. And he's left with like, am I not important? That's what I feel like was probably there. And then they're like, that's too harsh. Let's soften it a little. But the softening thing was just like, she just goes. I really feel like they had that whole setup, and then she was like, I can't be present to this right now because my sister's putting herself in danger. But instead they had him do like awkward conversations where she just panics and like it's just like, you don't want to be with me? It's just like, he clearly wants to be with you. Nothing he has done or said or acted or in any way, like, he's not pulling away. Clearly he's not. So your over exaggerated like reactions to him being a doof. He's a doof throughout the whole first movie and you fell in love with him, I guess. Yeah, it just felt weirdly played. Anyway, we can stop talking about it now. It's gone. We're done. No more spoilers.
Just cleaning this up a little bit. Hup, 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 hup. You love the manga Arena Tanamura drew for Frozen 2. I haven't seen that. Was it like a fan work? It's really cool. A whole manga.
Is it like a doujinshi? I guess it would be, right?
I guess so.
It was really fun. We went to think it must have been like one of the Mandarake, but
Yeah.
they had all
In
the,
Japan, it was like Mandarake is like a huge bookstore.
Yeah, we found one, and then we found another one, I think, that had multiple floors. And there was like a whole floor for doujinshi, and it was just really cool to see like fan fiction given such a presence.
Yeah, I love Mandarake. I could have spent the entire trip just in Mandarake. It was a whole story of the movie just in manga format. Oh, really? When you leave out the musical scenes, the movie is not that long. Did they like correct any of the sort of story faux pas, or did they not?
I don't think they rushed Frozen 2 out. I don't think it was that. I think that they had a strong like main plot story,
Yeah.
and everything else kind of felt like lackluster.
Well, sequels are hard, man.
Yeah.
Sequels are really hard. It's hard to do a movie that you believe is going to be a standalone movie, where you craft
Yeah.
these characters and you're like, okay, this is the arc that the characters are going to take, and this is what they're going to learn, and this is how it ends. And then to have the company go, oh, we need a second one of those
Yeah.
with the same characters.
And you're like, but their story is over.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, okay, but we kind of wrote this for their stories, like for the character arcs to complete and for them, like for the ending to imply, you know, X, Y, and Z. And like, oh, you know, we need another one though. So write them doing more stuff together. So then you have to pull out of your butt another character arc for that character to go on. So they're always really, really hard.
The songs in Frozen 2, I think, are
A strength,
yeah,
definitely.
like that When the North Wind song.
When the north wind meets the sea.
I like that one.
Yeah, that one's great.
However,
A lot of Elsa's songs are incredible as well.
spoilers again. Spoilers for Frozen 2
Frozen
again.
2 spoilers!
There's a point where Anna sings it to Elsa, and you said it at the time. in
Oh,
the- it was
I
just
know.
Like,
Like, it was unfair criticism of me to say, though. I was saying it mostly to make us both laugh.
oh, okay. There's a point where it's like, oh, yep, they totally both knew that song in the first movie. They're like, they could totally relate to one another like this.
Yeah. I'm sure that if Frozen 1 had been written knowing what happened in Frozen 2, they would have used that song that their mother sings to them both for Anna to sing to Elsa through the door to try and connect with her. But the
Yeah.
fact that that was never brought up and none of the 5 elemental spirits were brought up in the first movie just shows you that they wrote it without any of that in mind,
Yeah.
which is the very problem I'm talking about with like trying to write sequels. Is it's just really tough.
Yeah, it's hard to hang.
Hmm
Yeah. Anyway,
The thing which I had them like I thought was the worst with Frozen 2 was just the fact that it really felt like they were struggling to give Anna and the rest of the side characters something to do that felt relevant.
mhm.
Like, and I really felt that. But I also really sympathise because they can't be easy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, sequels are really hard.
Yeah.
In some ways, they're harder than the first one. In some ways, they're easier. On one hand, you have material to work with. You have pre-established characters, so it's a bit easier.
but on the
on
other
the other
hand, you
hand-
have established characters, so you have to like.
Yeah, on the other hand, you have to come up with another story for them to go on that feels as relevant as the first, and also like doesn't disappoint people who really like the first one.
You know what? No, you know what did it well? Arcane. Because like the 3 acts of Arcane feel like they're feature-length movies. Like they have their own self-contained stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, but I think that that's also because Arcane had planned its whole season from the beginning, and they
Yeah.
weren't afraid to change things up. And I think that's the big thing, is that when a movie gets popular and the studio wants another movie, people feel beholden to the first movie in terms of the tone of it, because they feel like people really love the first movie, they want more of the same, so we have to keep it feeling similar. But actually, it's much better to do something that surprises people with the second installment, and not to be afraid to change things up and change up the status quo. And Arcane did that with its time skips.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
won't say too much more about that
because then we'd have
just
to
go
put up
watch it.
Arcane spoilers as well.
Yeah. So we're gonna stop spoiling things for people. But man, I would love to do like deep dives where it's just like, you have to have watched this before coming to our stream, because we're gonna do a deep dive on something.
Well, we'll do a spoiler barrel. We've got an idea for like a spoiler room.
Yeah.
So it'll be really obvious when people come in that we're talking about spoilers, so they don't accidentally get spoiled.
Yeah, because we love story, and we don't want to like, we want to talk about with people who like know what we're talking about. So it'd be really cool to.
Yeah, like I have a
analyze that
few
stuff.
thoughts about Encanto, which we watched.
Yeah.
Which I really loved, but I feel like the ending was my issue with it.
Yeah.
I just felt there was a stronger way for that movie to end, and probably everyone knows what it is. I think the writers and the artists who worked on Encanto probably also know what it was. But the thing is, me feeling like it could have a stronger ending, it doesn't discount all the amazing stuff that movie does all the way through. That's really good.
Yeah. I really enjoyed that film.
Yeah, me too. All the musical segments in that were some of my favourites in recent times.
How to Train Your Dragon 2 is your favorite animated sequel on a personal level. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what my favourite animated sequel is.
A very goofy movie.
This is definitely not an extremely goofy movie. I love that movie, but that's not.
What do you mean? Doesn't it have all of the bells and whistles from the first one? Was that directed by Kevin Lima as well, or was it someone else?
I don't know actually.
I would like to know. Oh, the level.
Kung Fu Panda 2. Kung Fu Panda 2 is good.
Kung Fu Panda 2 is that is a good film.
Shrek 2 is also good.
I don't remember Shrek 2. What
pretty
happens
good.
in Shrek 2? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the one where they have kids?
That might be either
Third
the third or
one.
the fourth movie. I stopped watching Shrek.
Kids is 3. What is 2 then? Is 2 Rumpelstiltskin? Or is that 3? It's 2 Farquaad again, making a deal with Humpty Dumpty. There's something. I feel like I'm getting my movies mixed up.
Farquaad dies, dude. He's gone from the first one.
Oh my gosh, Shinnis, there's something. Is it 2022 now for you? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, dude.
Happy New Year! Woohoo!
2022.
Lord Farquaad was Shrek's father.
I think it might be the one where Shrek is turned into
Handsome Prince.
yeah, and Prince Charming.
It's the one with
second
the
one.
fairy godmother at the end, right?
Yeah, I need a hero.
I need a hero. Holding up for a hero to the end of the night.
They made her very sexy in that,
She's
during
sexy
that
grandma.
song. Yeah.
She's got it going on.
Probably more than they needed to. They probably have fun with that.
More than it needed to. I think it was the perfect amount.
Okay.
I need a hero. How are we feeling about this, guys?
I feel like if I were doing this, I would warm it up a little bit more because I'm manic and I'm raging.
Whoop, warm it up. How about we just give you like
Like a red light on it or something.
How about we give you
You guys ending.
Yes.
It's 1 p.m. for us.
Yes.
I have
How about this?
stuff to do.
Yeah?
Maybe have the pink fire as a shadow color. Maybe.
It
I
is-
was thinking like the underlight would be pink, but
You think the underlight would pink? Okay, in
Yeah.
that case I'm going to have to change your base colour because I've got shadows over you, not lights.
okay.
Uh,
Well, if you have the shadow in a new layer,
what if I do this?
select it and then select inverse.
No, quiet, I have
Who's
an
even
idea.
raiding? Who's even streaming at this point?
Who's even streaming anymore?
Do we know anyone?
No
that
one's even
streams at this hour?
Streaming anymore.
Whoa. Marketodo, Domo, and Pokori Mio are all still streaming. Go to sleep, you guys.
Well, then we
It's so
have
late.
to raid one of them. Who are we going to raid? But more importantly, Doig, what do you think?
That one, I like that one.
This one?
Go 2 more. To the right.
Did I go past it?
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like there was
This
one that
one?
was slightly more intense. Yeah, that one.
Or this
That
one?
one you're on now, that one.
Okay. So that's linear light. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. And then I'm gonna make it more pink because I know what Doig like.
Yeah, you do.
How this? Which 3D software is that? That we're using right now? It's Blender.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if some light on the teeth? What if? It's a great idea,
Yeah,
Barbara.
yeah.
What if some light on the teeth indeed? Let's do it. Do we want them all light? Or do we want like them like little shadows?
Oh. I think the little shadows is pretty good.
Okay.
Swifty,
Yeah.
are you gonna go get us like lunch and stuff?
No.
No.
I'm gonna have a
Aw.
bath.
You're gonna have a.
Yeah, I'm dirty and I want to bring in the new year clean. And then I want to attempt to finish some Sonic stuff. Okay, strength, let's add that up to like 60 or 70.
Yeah, give me
Something.
70 strength.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so strong.
You got it. You got it!
I got it. If you're not already watching Ranking of Kings, by the way, everyone,
You should be
It's a-
watching it.
I think it's the anime of this season.
For you.
No, I just mean like this. It's part of the season of anime.
Oh.
It is very good. Well, it is my anime of the season because it's the only one I'm watching of this season anyway. But
Yeah, it's the only anime we've watched this season, therefore it's our anime of the season.
it's very good. It's very
You
good.
sounded very sarcastic when you said that.
No,
It's
no.
very good.
It's very good. I'm really impressed that they've managed to create such an appealing and like expressive character who isn't able to use words. Like that's amazing.
Yeah, for those who don't know and want a kind of, this is probably spoiler free. This is something you find out in the first 5 minutes. It's about a young king who is both deaf and he can't speak, but he really wants to be a good king. And you follow his journey.
It looks a bit silly, and I don't enjoy silly anime that much.
It's more kind of heart-wrenching than it is silly. Think of it like a Ghibli movie.
I would describe it as Ghibli meets One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
If that helps at all.
Will this make you cry? Almost definitely.
And since you're all here, after you've watched the episodes, go watch Rise of the TMNT because that's also good.
It's incredible.
We haven't recommended that in a while.
Yeah, so this is your reminder.
If you want your one last thing to do in 2021,
Watch Rise of the TMNT.
Yeah.
Stop sleeping on it.
Stop sleeping on Rise of the TMNT. Where can you watch that? I think it's on Paramount Plus.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have that, there is
Punch Chowder.
Yeah.
Punchchowder.com.
If that's still going, then you can watch them there. But if you watch them there, then you gotta shout about it really, really loudly.
How are you feeling about this, Doig?
I think it's strong. I feel like it needs something, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it is the hands.
We could put some fire behind you.
You could put some fire behind me, yeah. Maybe you need to make one of the antlers face like out. Maybe I need some.
I don't think that's it.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna suddenly make it
Better.
Yeah.
Can you make my nose more blue?
Yes. What colour would you like your nose to be?
More blue.
I'll just get a blue then, I guess.
I got a blue nose. Do I have a blue nose? My texture isn't very blue. I want a blue nose.
You don't have a blue nose, it's kind of dark green. How's that?
My nose is supposed to be blue. To be light and starter. Yeah, I like that.
Rise of the what? Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle Pa.
Swifty was brought on to storyboard on the movie, which is it's going to be a sequel to the series.
It's only the best movie that you'll ever see.
And through that she watched. It was a year. So Swifty got brought on board. She got to meet some of the team that worked on the series. She learned that the show was like on hard pause way before it was kind of like made evident by certain stuff that happened, and then when the finale dropped and everything, like
I was waiting for Nick to say something, but the announcement never really came until it literally the finale was airing that night. that the fans learned that it was indeed the finale that was airing.
So
I cried when I found out.
Yeah,
though.
you basically
I
lay
cried.
on the bed and just
I just
wept.
cried because I'd never found a series that I'd enjoyed as much recently. In the past like 5 years, I hadn't found a series I enjoyed that much in ages, and I loved it so much, and I was so excited to see like where it went, and I was so excited for what the episodes were promising in the future. And then I found out that it was not going to continue, and I was like, this sucks. Especially because we were all putting so much work into the movie. The movie's going to be so good, guys. It's like all-star borders. I'm like, still feel like I don't know how the heck I ended up on that team. But the movie is like fucking incredible. It's so good. And I'm so sad that some of the stuff I heard that was planned to be in the series, people will never get to see, and I'll never get to see.
I want to see those
I want.
that there's like part episodes that they dropped.
Mm-hmm. The episodes that were completely boarded that were dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. It's just Rise is a series that starts out very, very goofy and silly and funny, and it's got super strong physical comedy in it, and then the story gets seeded in slowly through the series, and by the end, all that time you spent goofing off with the characters means that you really care when suddenly the stakes are super high, and you're like, oh shit, I don't want anything to happen to these characters. And now it really feels like something could happen to these characters.
Yeah.
And it goes super hard and super epic at the end. And it kind of blows you away with the quality of the characters and the animation and the story. Which is a really fun story, really fun villains, really fun character dynamics. And a lot of the episodes make you laugh out loud at the same time as they put you on the edge of a seat, especially later on in the series.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what all of the team members that like brought that into life go on to do.
Mm-hmm.
Since Swifty was boarding on the movie, she's like forged friendships with people like JJ Conway, who
Amazing people.
Yeah, that they just understand how to make stories. It's super exciting.
Yeah, you can't have all drama all the time in your stories, or none of the stakes will ever feel like they are actually high or mean anything, because it's just another Tuesday for the characters. Like every single episode is like, oh no, New York's gonna get destroyed, the world's gonna end. Oh.
It's such that quote from Bison from Street Fighter. For you, it was the greatest horrible day of your life.
For me, it was
a
Tuesday. You have to like have low stakes episodes where you get to just spend time with the characters and get to know them and see what makes them tick, so that when their home is completely destroyed, you're like, no! That place I've spent like 30 episodes in.
Yeah. I think that's what ultimately happened to Voltron toward the end, was like they were like just
all stakes, no character.
Yeah, all stakes, all exposition. Let's stand in a room and like figure out the next.
And in the end, I just wanted the characters to like have some episodes together so I could get to know them or see what their dynamics were or learn what they cared about.
Those were the islands in the end of the series where you're just like, oh cool, goofy one where they're going to the mall. Yay.
It felt like there was so much scope to do that through the series.
The pilot was super strong.
The pilot like kind of promised that, and then it didn't really happen, which is a shame. Alright, well, what do you think to this, Doig?
Yeah, I agree. Avatar is good for like.
Avatar's got a great balance. That's one of the reasons I think that series is so great. Is it really knows how to balance high stakes with low stakes. So you can have an episode where they're just goofing off, or they're being pursued but they can't get to sleep. And then you can have super high stakes episodes accompanying that, and because you've spent that time getting to know the characters, the high stakes episodes really matter to you because you care about them and you know what they mean to one another.
I think it just lets you care.
Yeah.
Lets you invest and lets you care.
Gives you room to care.
Apple.
Oh, you can do this, Doig.
Hmm.
No?
I'm liking it. Can you send it over to me as a PSD?
Uh-huh.
I want to just tweak the colors a little bit. Aside from that, I think it's great. Voltron kept splitting up the main group near the end, and it's like, no, I want the group dynamics.
Yeah, I want to see them hang out, please. Like, can I please see like Keith and Lance have a conversation, or like Pidge hang out with some of them? You know, I want to see those characters interact with one another. All right, I'll send you the space seat after the stream then,
That's fair.
since we're not popping it in right now.
Were there any other... well, you can send it to me as a flat and we can just pop it in and then I'll replace it once I've done the color things if you want.
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah.
Have we seen Space Dandy? Yes, I really like Space Dandy. The story got away from me towards the end. I can't blame the storytelling because I don't know if I understood the storytelling. But yeah, I lost track of the story towards the end. But I absolutely adored the ride. Space Dandy's very special in the way it handles continuity.
Tales of Ba Sing Se. Tales
Tales of Ba Sing, yeah, don't. Tales of, even just hearing the title of it makes me like, I feel a prickling in my eyes. The Ever Island Players episode is the best recap episode ever. I agree. So good. No! Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. Okay, I sent it to you.
It's not turned up.
I haven't sent it to you yet. Give me a sec. I'm sending it to you now. You ready?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ebel. I like Ebel. That's pretty good. Show in folder.
I think Evil or Muha are both good. Oh, you just gonna do it flattened?
I'm just seeing if I can quickly just... I just want more intensity, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely go for it, dude. I love that. Kind of love it being like batshit colours.
Yeah. You know? I think that's just what was kind of like... I don't want to produce the contrast too much, but yeah.
What song is this? I think it says at the top right of the screen, so I think it's Starting Again by Cody Francis.
Yeah, it is.
Well, who should we raid, guys?
I think we had a poll.
Does Domo? Does Ma?
Who won the poll?
Does Pakori Mio? Oh no, don't worry, it's very small and it's right up at the top. Pakori Mio won the poll. Awesome. Thank you, Martina.
Oh,
Pop it in, Doig. I want to see it. Is Mark still on? Is he okay? I hope he's okay. Mark is one of the people who can do super long streams, and it's really impressive every time.
I think we can do super long streams.
I think we can. It just takes us a little bit to find the time for it. Happy impending
I
New
just
Year.
mean I don't feel the time. I think
Oh.
because I just sit and work anyway.
Yeah. Like we're doing what we would be doing.
We just happen to be talking. That's the only difference. Is that we're talking to one another.
Yeah. Whereas normally when we work, we just disconnect and put headphones on.
I don't know. What do you think of that?
I think stick it in. Doig! No! Not like that! As soon as something says, oh. Stick it in the sub-emote thingies! Don't blame me! It's not my fault. You're all cursed. You're all cursed with horn brain. You can't blame me.
I mean,
Upload it. There you go. Upload it, why don't you?
I'm uploading. Oh, it's too big. Okay, 1 second.
Oops. Ba 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 ba.
Show in the folder.
Show in the folder.
I think Photoshop also adds in a whole bunch of like metadata and stuff that probably gets stripped out. Evil.
It just adds a bunch of like barely transparent subliminal messaging in the background of all your gifts. Barbara says, to the optimizer!
It's done. It's up.
It's done!
It's evil.
Evil. They evil.
It comes up on the overlay. It doesn't come up in my chat.
Oh, people are using it. I don't know if it's working.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult to read, isn't it?
The mouth's not, but the eyes maybe a little bit.
Yeah. Man, maybe I've lost my ability to make good emotes.
I think the Jellycats, they have less going on, you know? So you can really focus on the expression.
Mm-hmm.
My design with the antlers kind of pushes things.
Why would you clip that? Okay, I'll clean them up. I'll make them better. Guys.
Check out this clip, Doig, so streaming hard.
I think one of the things is it's really hard to see. It's hard to see in my Photoshop window whether it's easy to read or not.
Yeah, because it's scaling down in a different way, maybe?
It's just like when it scales down, it fuzzies it up,
Yeah.
which makes it really difficult to tell.
At least when they were at actual size, it was actual size.
Yeah,
Scale it down to actual size.
scale it down to actual size.
Yeah, like do a copy and make one that's 112. I mean, on my screen it's pretty good.
Is it?
I do have a 4K display though, so...
Let me move it over to my Cintiq screen. Hello, guys.
Barry has a website where he tests emotes, but you can't remember the name.
Oh, it is a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe the eyes need to be bigger.
Yeah, I think the eye's the problem.
But you need tiny eyes for the rage. Look at the comparison. Look at the comparison.
Maybe what we need to do is just make the eyes and the teeth completely white.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Maybe the gradient on the eyes is what's throwing it off.
Yeah,
Because we need those both to stand out, right?
yeah.
So I think we might need those both to be like completely white.
By the way, I just did a hue shift and saturate it up if you want to do that your side.
Okay, I can do that on my side. I can try and replicate it.
I like that pink. That's a new color. It's not pink. It's pink.
Pink.
Pink, it's good. Stream is dead? No, stream shouldn't be dead.
But we should raid. We should now go and raid. It's time.
Stream live. It is actually our time. If you look at the clock.
Yeah, it is. Alright guys, we gotta go. I gotta have a bath and then do things that aren't this.
Say hello to Poku for us and see how they're doing. Hope they're having a good year.
Yeah.
Since this is our last moment in streaming on this year, I just want to take a moment while the raid countdown goes to say thank you so much for everything. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being regulars. Thank you for keeping us company, and thank you for all of the support, both emotional and financial. It's been a really good year for us. So yeah, and that's a lot of thanks to all you guys, because if we just showed up and you didn't, this would be a pretty quiet place. So yeah, you want to say anything?
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting us through this year and just being here to hang out with. You guys are incredible. And doing what we do wouldn't be nearly as much fun without you guys here with us.
Big thanks to our mods who have really supported us this year. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you,
Martina,
mods. You're incredible.
Kurzik, Pabro, and Inka. Thank you. And may the rest of your day be filled with adventure.
Adventure! In fact, may the rest of your year be filled with adventure.
Hey, VOD Squad. Wait.
What's up?
Did you cancel it? It might have got cancelled.
Cancelled.
We're still here. We're still here. Okay, may the rest,
Of your year.
which is for some people a whole other year. And
Yeah, for some people that's like already
tomorrow's.
happened. So for people who's already happened, we meant last year. May the rest.
Of your year?
Yeah.
Be filled.
With
From the toes.
adventure.
Doig, say Martina. Why? What? We appreciate Martina.
We sure do.
I said Martina, didn't I?
I think you said the mods in general.
Oh,
Martina's done a lot of
no
legwork.
way. Are you serious? Okay. We love
Martina's
you,
done a lot of
Martina.
legwork to help us actually upload things on time and do things that we say we're going to do and follow through with them. So thank you so much, Martina.
Thank you.
And all the mods for being here and looking after us and
Are
chat.
you serious?
What's up?
I said all the mods except for Martina, and I'm.
Did
really
you say
sorry.
all the mods except for Martina?
I-
Maybe because you were anticipating thanking Martina personally and then you just forgot.
And then I rushed it. A big thank you for Martina for all of your work and your support, killing bots and making thumbnails. It's been really awesome. Thank you.
We couldn't do it without you.
Did the raid go?
I don't know. I think they cancelled it again. We're going, guys. We swear we're going. We promise.
We're going.
We're going. We're leaving.
This is our punishment. 21 never ends.
Adventure!
Adventure! Take
Bye-bye.
care, everyone. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See you next year.
See you next year. Bye-bye. We'll be back on Monday. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now what's the point to be alone? My life is empty without you.
The vodka.
You guys
squad
aren't
is
going to
done.
get to see this until 2022. So, happy 2022, VOD Squad!
Happy 2022. Wait, I have to go back to here.
Woohoo! Happy 2022.
Happy
Wow.
2022. Ow, 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 ow.
I hope that we'll keep making stuff that people like.
Yeah.
See you
See you
on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday, Vod Squad.
Tuesday.
Well, because we'll stream Monday, then upload on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. See you Tuesday.